Hey, welcome back to the Dust of Wheel. Good night from the Dusty Wheel. As you see around here, smash the block.
If you want news and rumors that appeal, welcome to the dust.
Hey, welcome back to the Dust of Wheel. Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel. I'm your host, Innkeeper, and this is your live call-in talk show all about the Wheel of Time. Season 3 is here. Yes. It is Premiere Guidon Reborn Part 3. And let me tell you what's going to happen here. So I have not seen I've seen episode 1. I've seen episode 1, but I have not seen episode 2 and 3. And a few of my guests here, as we do a live first time watch of the first 3 episodes for some of our guests. A few of our guests will be joining for episodes 2 and 3 who have not seen them, and we'll be, live watching it now. And then we'll go deep into the night talking about everything that we've seen. I have my stuff ready. This is my wife's AirPods. I've got, my iPad right here. So yeah, I'm ready. Yes, thank you, Innkeeper Hatch. Remember, no episode spoilers in chat. And it's going to be difficult for people to remember what happened in what episode. So be very careful if you feel like, hey, we've seen episode 1, we can talk about something. Be very careful before you say it in chat, because like I said, none of the people who you're going to see on the screen have seen episode 2 or 3. They're going to be seeing it for the first time. And I saw something else here. We started on time. What's this starting on time? Yeah, we started on time because I want to watch the show. It's time. It's Ramadan. I had been fasting the whole day. So like, if you see me eating, that's just because I broke my fast not too long ago, and I have a lot of food. I have some like small little chocolates. I've got like a shawarma wrap here. I've got my water, and I got my Snapple too. So and then my guests are just like, is this like, are we gonna do this? So, I'm gonna introduce our first 2 guests of the night, Alyssa from One Power Ballads, and my very good friend Grace Benenchiad is here. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, thank you.
Do you guys have like stuff to show too? Do you have like a lot of like snacks or anything? Did I like?
Yeah, I didn't know we were doing show and tell, but
Yeah.
I did bring snacks. I
Okay.
have tropical Sour Patch Kids,
All right.
which I just opened them up while on mute so I wouldn't make crinkling noises.
Okay.
I got some chocolates
Yeah.
from London actually,
Okay.
and big jug of water that I can keep refilling my glass with.
Okay, perfect. All right. I saw, Lisa, you had a bowl. What did you have? Is that popcorn?
I do. I have my popcorn bowl.
Perfect.
Perfect.
And then I have my my map water bottle.
Matte
So
water
I'm good
bottle.
to go.
Uh, napkins, tissue. Do you have like are you gonna expecting to?
Shoot.
Are you like I don't know? Oh,
Oh
oh
no,
wow!
I don't have
Look at you.
tissues.
You're like ready.
I had extra
Uh,
time. I didn't expect to have one of my
uh,
last appointments of the day
all
canceled,
right.
so I like extra made sure I was ready.
Perfect. Perfect.
I'm
Yeah.
sure I won't need tissues at all. Oh wait.
No, never, never. I
Shoot.
just made hot chocolate. Perfect. Prepped and ready. Okay. So yeah, let's talk about how this will go down, right? Um, if you've been with us before in our live watch parties, we are not going to be showing any of it on the screen. What we will be showing is I like we have a timer. Do you see the timer up there? It's a small little timer. It's small, but it's there. I could make it big. Should I make it bigger? I'll
Make
make
it
it big.
bigger.
I'll make it bigger. Okay, there you go. That's there. Um, and then I have this is going to be our episode 1 watch to race the shadow, and that is the first episode, and you'll see this on the screen. So that is, we're watching. So we might not be talking much. I mean, we might be talking because most people, I think, have seen this. So to my guess, if you want to not talk too much, don't talk too much. But you can I'm okay with this being for us to be reacting loudly. Feel free to do that. So yeah,
I have not seen this
I know
yet.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
haven't.
Yes, yes, I know. So Alyssa
I
has
feel like I'm
seen.
just gonna let Alyssa react through episode 1
Yeah,
and
we're
just
we're
keep
all
my
gonna be
mouth
watching
shut.
Alyssa. Alyssa has not watched any of these. So this, have you seen you've seen the first 11 minutes though, right?
Yes,
Okay,
I have.
perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome. So you have seen that, and then there's other stuff. There's maybe more to that episode, and then good question, April. Will there be a pause between episodes? There will be. Not too long. I'm expecting about 5 to 10 minutes where we take a little break, maybe, talk about some stuff. If we need to step away, that kind of thing, and get ready, kind of regroup a little bit. So there will be a small break, and then we'll go into episode 2 and 3, which, again, like I said, none of us have watched. Perfect. Okay, let me just make sure. You guys ready? You guys ready to do this?
So
Okay.
ready.
Okay, perfect. Let me put this on there. That means that's on there. I'm gonna put my AirPods on here. Yeah. Okay. All right. You guys
Can
can
I
hear.
clarify something?
Yes.
Sorry.
No,
So
for sure.
if there is a, upcoming on Amazon, are we gonna
Oh, do
watch
you have
that? Do we all
ads?
know?
Okay. Do you have ads?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Because I don't have ads.
Okay. I just sometimes there's beforehand they'll show something, right?
So yeah, we'll watch the recap.
Okay.
What I've done, and you can do this right now, you can download the episodes,
Okay.
and that takes away some of those things. So maybe Matt's telling me something. Oh, I think I have to show this. All right. Okay. All right, Matt. You want me to show this? I'll show this. This is from 2 a.m. in the morning. Showing off some, what is that? Grapes and some cheese and yeah, some carrots, I think. Okay, all right, that's good. Let's see. Back to this. So yeah, what you'll see on my screen, the timer, that'll be when we start, and there will be what I have is no ads, so we won't skip any recaps. I saw someone ask that. There won't be any Oh, I downloaded it and the ads were still there. Okay. I guess that doesn't work. Um, let's.
But you can pre-watch the ads before we start. Like people were doing that
Yeah.
between episodes before.
Okay. Okay. Pre-watching the ads work for me. Um, let's see. I'm getting a hot chocolate too. Innkeeper's wife here. Okay, cool. Terry, nice. Okay, so Alyssa, I'm waiting on you here. Are you? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna pre-watch?
I'm gonna upgrade to go ad free
Oh
really
wow.
quick.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
give them my money. I'm a shill. I'm all for
Uh,
it. Hopefully they'll recognize that I'm doing this for Wheel of Time.
it's like
That's right.
it's like peer
Season 4.
dusty peer pressure. Is that what just happened? All right. I think let me just check my sound here. Yep, I can hear fine. Good. That's good. Um, that's episode 1, To Race the Shadow. Okay. Yeah, everyone else, what I'll do is I'll count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. And on play, I'll hit play. So that's that's how this will work. Blend riff. I went ad free for Watt 2. Good job. Fancy people call what Matt has charcuterie. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know why I don't think of that. I think of that on a tray. I don't know why. That's like not correct, right? That's not a thing.
Cutting board.
Cutting board.
It's usually on a big like wooden board.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Renjamin, 4-3 watch already. Nice. Okay. Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Does that even work time wise? I guess
I was very counting. 5, 2, 1. Yes.
Did you see obsolete industry? Look at your keyboard.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Was there a poll? Yes, Innkeeper Hatch had a poll going. I didn't even see. Have you seen the Wheel of Time season 3 episodes 1 to 3 yet? 85% yes, all 3. That's about 221 votes there, and no, just the first episode 7%, and no, I'm waiting until tonight 3%, and no, just the first 2 episodes 3%. So it seems like a lot of people have only have seen everything. There's not a lot of people here who haven't. So, all right, you guys, both of you ready?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. I want to make sure I hit that play and that play at the same time. Okay, all right, let's do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and play. We're not in this alone.
Really interested in how that resolves that whole thing. Sorry.
Dark friend.
My favorite line.
Moke Tien.
Ishamaya let us out.
That was pretty good.
Have you heard Rosamund do the audiobook? She kind of does that.
Oh, really?
Does she?
It emulates her. It's crazy. She uses that same voice. It's so
That's
creepy.
funny.
I love the creepy baby voice.
Yes.
There you are.
Here we go. I like the kind of
That's a good recap.
yes. I don't know. I
Lauren's
really
was
was
really
like,
good.
better.
I like this music. Like what is this? It's so good.
I feel like
Well,
it's a
from the
variation on one of
season
the
3,
themes.
yeah. Sorry.
Have you listened to the season 3 soundtrack, Alyssa?
Just once.
Just once.
It's so good. It's just so unique. Ah, I love it. It did take me a minute though. I didn't love it right at first. Took a second.
No matter the charges.
Oh, so pretty.
The reds are intimidating. That like always gets me. That like look.
The smirk.
Yeah. I don't know why I think Priyanka came up with that on her own. You have to ask her.
I'm also scared of reds.
Hmm, 13.
He's so good.
Yeah. dark friend. Haha. I like Swan doesn't say anything, she just like looks. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love this here. I was not expecting it at all.
That look. She's like, gotcha.
The weaves look so good in this scene.
So
They
good.
do.
Oh,
She's too slow. She was just too slow.
so sad here.
I don't know about this scene. I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know. I don't know.
It's too much.
I like the slow motion hair.
Yeah.
The music here sounds like, sorry, it sounds like part of the Indiana Jones ride. Sorry. I'll find it later and show everybody.
Blood.
Blah. Oh, spit. I thought it didn't exist. Oh, no, no.
Look at her face. It's just sick. So like, yeah, Black Aja ain't so bad. Chesmal. What does she do? Like,
Yeah, she kills him so fast.
yeah, just like,
There's blood that comes out of them.
yeah.
She explodes their heads.
She learned the trick from Lanfear.
Mm. Ooh, look at that.
I think I saw a snake. I'm so upset that Naomi's Black Aja.
I'm
No.
happy.
I mean, it's
Ah.
fun, but
It means like more of a role too. So it's like,
yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
Oh, that was so satisfying. I'm sorry.
Yes. Beast mode.
Beast mode. While serving face.
Oof.
This is Innkeeper Hatch's favorite part of episode 1.
Yes.
The linking,
The fast linking.
the non-Power Ranger linking.
Hmm.
Men are considered the janitorial
Dale.
demands. The novices are going to be really busy.
They have the strongest channeler for 1,000 years, but they don't care. You're not alone, Iris Bear. Do you see the pattern of Varen's hair there? It's like a swirl.
Oh, I hate that. It's so heart-wrenching right there, though.
All right. Are you
Cowboy
ready?
sound.
Alyssa?
Alyssa.
Here we go. Here we
Here we
go.
go. Here we go.
Wow. My heart rate is like 1,000.
Uh,
Oh, just
on your knees. Yeah.
oh.
That's a strong yellow sister.
What? Who did it? Who did it?
Who do you think?
Maureen, Maureen, Maureen.
She's serving face so hard right there.
Oh, she just. Oh.
She like served face and left. Wow, that's a bloodbath. Wow.
He goes right for her. He finds her. Concussion number 13.
What a strong head.
Wow. Alyssa, you doing okay? You doing okay? That was the cold
Okay.
open. And we
You
got
made it.
You made it. We got the short and
We
intro.
didn't all make it. Ivan didn't make it.
R.I.P. Ivan.
Magic sword. My girl. It's in yours.
Look the way he points. Like, so cool. I don't know why he taps the stairs. It's so cool.
It's just a
I
little
want
mat thing.
I want more Loyal talking
I
with
know.
this voice. Well, that's gonna go well. I mean, I stare too.
Whatlander. Beep. Whatlander.
Ooh.
Hero of the ages. Ah!
Shh. Hey!
Hey!
Oh! Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Cheers, whatever. I missed that.
For some reason, I was thinking like he hooked up with one of the girls in the month on the boat. I wasn't thinking about Celine. Ah,
Who
Well,
else?
I know.
Rand doesn't have.
Speaking of,
Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting.
oh, they're so cute. The
Yep.
snakes and foxes.
Yes.
They're so cute on the board. I love him.
It's his role. It's his role. In her zebra era.
She's so brazen. She's like, here I am. Ah!
Lanfear likes Moraine, is what I heard.
Them working together is making my skin crawl.
I just realized she's not wearing blue and purple.
Yeah, she's like in disguise-ish.
Yeah, I like it. It's like it's a nice color. Like that's easy.
But I've said it many times.
I've said it in 2 trailers.
Okay. We're doing this now?
It's happening. Listen carefully.
Be steadfast.
No. Well,
Oh,
that did not disappoint.
No.
oh my gosh. This is gonna hurt, huh? Okay, okay. Huh. Who's she contacting in Tyr? Oh, I just love him so much.
The Stone of Tyr.
It's my wise girl. Oh no. They look so fierce in this. The water's red. Wow. See ya.
Okay, bye. You got played. Lance like, no, it's old. Ladies?
Matt, no. Everybody make Dylan no.
It's creepy. Mr. Frodo.
Please talk to him.
Yep.
Oh. If a cock crows right now, his neck.
Nice. Nynaeve is like, I'm your mom. Just like, yeah.
my gosh, I knew it. I can't believe they're doing this. I didn't think they would do this. Sorry. Oh gosh. Do something. Gosh. I can't, is that a gray man? Aganor? What? Oh, oh. Did everybody get stabbed?
Pretty much.
Except Rand and Matt. Yes, Hybrid
So
Havoc.
that's interesting. They're
I
gonna
saw that.
say that not Bubble of Evil, but I can't believe she was okay with that. I mean, I guess it makes sense because she'll do anything, but
Yeah. These dice in my head.
cute that he calls her Nye.
That was so nice. That was like cuteness overload. The way Loyal just laughs. Lan's like, I get it, but it's your choice.
I love the hug.
Is that Kaisen Shar? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Look at Egwene's face there.
Oh, I missed it.
This was so good.
Oh.
Threefold dad.
It's a white cloak.
Hmm.
Is that guy playing Bayar?
Bell.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. We're not gonna watch the thing that comes, Alyssa.
Okay.
There's like a recap. So yes, we're not gonna watch that. Okay. All right. That was episode 1. And Alyssa. Uh,
Hi.
before I'm gonna give you the floor. But before I give you the floor, let me bring in our third guest here, who's gonna join us for episode 2 and 3, which we'll start in about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Um, Callie, welcome to the Dusty Wheel.
Hi. Hi,
Uh,
Callie.
Are you ready? So, Callie, again, so everyone on the screen now has not seen episodes 2 and 3. Okay? We have
Yes.
not
Yep.
seen episodes 2 and 3. So, yeah, now you're going to see everything that saw Alyssa do for episode 1. You're probably going to see like 4 folds or 3 folds? No, 4 folds. I don't know. I don't know how that works. So, Alyssa, tell us, okay, give us all your thoughts.
It's just the wildest roller coaster, right? I mean, it was like, ah, ah, oh, ooh, ah. Yeah. So some of the things that really stuck out to me is that I'm still a little bit like, I cannot believe Maureen was like conspiring with Lanfear to get them to separate from Rand. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I see like the motivation there, and you know what? Again, Maureen will do anything she needs to serve her purpose, but that was a lot for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like, uh, and then, yeah, at the end, that Gideon's just terrifying. But
Yes.
so many wonderful moments and so many things, so many things happened, right? I just was like, oh, and now she did her accepted test, and now they had the coup, or the not the coup, they had the Leandrin scene at the beginning, and
Mm-hmm.
it just absolutely packed, and still so many lovely moments too. That was a lot. It was a lot, right? It was fast.
It was.
Just maybe I'm just because I feel like I'm being dragged emotionally from one extreme to another.
It was a
Wow.
lot. I mean, it was a long episode, so it was like 69 minutes, I think, or so.
Really? It
I
didn't even
say
seem that
I think
long.
it's an hour and 11 if you look at the runtime on Prime, but I think it was 69 or so before like before the credits. Um, and yeah, it's like it's long. It's definitely um a lot of action, right? Like it was
Yes.
like were you surprised? I mean, you said it, right? Like they showed us the whole bubble of evil scene. Like, were you surprised by that? Like,
Yes, because well, especially I'm sorry, the cards just were like the most lovely thing for me because I was like, there's no way they're having, and I mean, it wasn't like they stood up and got out of the cards and
right.
started fighting, but just the homage there was super cool. I loved it, and it was really neat to see like, oh, he's distracted by those, and then there's a
Mm-hmm.
gray man, and then also, but I guess it sounds like they're for now explaining that as not a bubble of evil, but that one of forsake. Well, no, that wasn't a bubble of evil. Duh. Sorry. I'm still, you know, uh, still understanding what's happened. So Lanfear did all that. Okay, that's crazy. Except for the Gray Man. So
The Gray Man, yeah, the Gray.
which Gray Man can make them? Is that I have to look it up now. Is that just something that they've come up with? I don't know.
Yeah,
And there
no.
was a man. Well, now was the man we saw at the beginning that like went by? That was just the gray man. I was kind of like, is that a Forsaken?
Oh,
No, it was
right.
just
Yeah,
Behind Moraine, you mean?
yeah. If
Yeah. Yeah, that was
yeah.
so,
him.
just anyway. And then getting to see Avi and Elaine, I was not expecting that already either. Like I wanted that, but I was
Yeah.
definitely not expecting it.
Yeah.
And
Um,
then, oh, the other thing is then that's very interesting to me that they're kind of the Egwene Rand relationship. I'm not sure where they're going with that. I don't know. It's very interesting to me because, I thought that was over kind of, and now that it's, sort of it's totally reestablished that relationship. So, oh, I don't know.
yes. It's
Great performances, amazing acting all around.
Um, yes, Innkeeper Hatch is sending me a message, and I will do that. If anyone wants to take like a bio break, this is your time. A couple minutes bio break, if that's if because we're gonna start. Callie, welcome.
Yes.
So you've been waiting the whole day, waiting to
Yeah.
watch this. And did you watch episode one again, or did you catch part of it with us? What did you do?
I watched it with the fan event, which was amazing. I'm so glad that Amazon did that.
Yeah.
The marketing this season has been way better. I know there were issues in the past, we've
Right.
discussed that. But this time being in that environment with people on, I've had Discord open, then I had the show open. It was amazing being in that environment and watching it with everybody. The hype level was phenomenal. So I watched it then. I watched it again today after I got off work, and then I caught it again, and it still hits. Like those things that Alyssa was talking about. I cheered and yelled when I saw Elaine and Avienda because that was
Yeah.
amazing. So now it's like out there. It's not just insinuated on the lines. It's
Mm-hmm.
there. So we know. You guys, there you go. And when she said finally after she kissed her, I thought that was amazing because we've been waiting for that.
It's
Yes.
like
Yeah.
to what 30 years of finally
Mhm.
30 years later I've been waiting for that. It was my finally too.
Um, so just so Alyssa, so you know this, I think Callie, you might know this. Andy Scrace, the VFX supervisor on the show, said the Gray Man was seen. Rafe said the Gray Man was seen like 6 times before like the final appearance of the Gray Man. And there was one time, I
Oh,
think, at least one from my that the Gray Man was seeing our heroes before this happened. before that night. So the gray man is out there somewhere now.
Rewatch.
Yes, exactly.
Where? Has
Exactly.
somebody found them? Because I was looking for him this rewatch earlier, and
Yeah.
I still didn't find him. The first time I saw him was the same time Alyssa saw him, like on the stairs behind Moraine, which
Right.
was really
I
obvious.
thought I saw someone when Landfair was walking around, but I don't think it was them. So I didn't I haven't stopped and looked at it. I don't know. Innkeeper Hatch is sending me. I mean, I'm gonna wait until I show this because I want to give people more time to try to find it. This might be anyone who's like on like socials. This might have been shared so many times, and we're just
Yeah, I'm sure they've already found it.
oh. So what do you want me to do, Innkeeper Hatch? Tell me what you want me to do. If you want me to, I'll show it. Okay. All right. So someone found it, and we're gonna share it. Is that what you want me to do, Innkeeper? Yeah. I'm just like talking to chat to like DMs. That's what I'm doing, and you're probably hearing it like 20 seconds later. So yes. Okay.
I'm
He's
loving
saying
the discussion about how you pronounce, that guy Boars.
Yeah, he's just Boris to me.
Jai
Jai
Chim.
Chim?
You have to say it sing-songy now.
I
Yeah,
used to say
Jai Kim.
Jaikeem, I think, but
Jai
yeah,
Kim.
listening to Rosamund, she says, what is it, Jaichim or something like the way
Yeah.
Moggy does. So
I
Interesting.
think Kate would say it Jai Kim.
Jack
Jai
and
Kim.
Jack and
Jai Kim.
Carradine.
Jai Kim.
Yeah.
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 All right. Okay. Here we go. This is the Gray Man. Do you see him? Do you see him?
No.
You don't? No. Do you see Callie? Do you see the
No, where?
Alyssa?
That's how awesome the gray man hides.
Oh,
What?
clever.
Okay. Yeah.
There we have it.
Wow.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Ugh.
Ew.
You can't even tell with the pixels.
Yeah.
But
My
that-
room's like in a basement, and I'm like, wait, what's over there?
But there.
It's creepy.
Yes, through the windows.
Great
Oh,
man.
The window.
the fact that they put him in a window. Oh no, they didn't.
Now I know why Andy was so disappointed in us.
Oh, that.
I
No, we
mean,
would have
that
done it.
takes some
Like
zooming.
we would have done it, right? We would have done
Yeah.
it. Like
We would've,
We would have,
yeah.
but like we didn't have it. So
But we
like,
couldn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
we couldn't.
we could, but we didn't. This is the Andy Scrace put this as the. This was the challenge. Let me.
Challenge.
The challenge. Oop, nope. Can I make this bigger? I think I can. Yeah.
I love everyone in chat so much. Everybody, nobody puts Gray Man in a window.
This was it. Pondering skipping season 3 episode 1. On people's rewatch. Think again, knowing how the Wheel of Time fandom pauses, explores, and scrutinizes shots, not just shots, windows. We in VFX have hidden a gray man in the background of an earlier shot in the episode, watching our heroes. Let's see how good you lot really are. And it was. Let me find who exactly this was.
But who's gonna skip episode
That makes me-
1?
That makes me feel so loved.
Yes.
Yeah.
To be honest, like I just
Toby Wright found it. That's who
Toby.
found. Yeah, congratulations.
done.
You have won. No, I don't know if you won a Dusty Wool mug. I don't know. Maybe Innkeeper Hatch will decide that. But
they should get a mug.
wow.
That's
okay.
mug-worthy.
All right.
Totally mug.
No, they should get an official. It was an Amazon thing.
Yeah,
It
so
was
it's
like a
an
Prime
Amazon
thing.
mug.
They
yeah.
need to make some freaking mugs so I can
Okay.
buy 6 of them and give them to everyone I know.
Innkeeper,
I don't know why I
Innkeeper,
said
tell
6.
me if I should share that other picture you sent me. Is that? I'm sure that's from episode 1. No, you wouldn't have sent it to me if it wasn't from episode 1. Hopefully, but confirm that with me because there's something else that a fan saw and sent to us, and yeah. Let me download it at least. So if I'm pretty sure this is from, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is from episode 1. But I'm going to confirm. It has to be. I'm going to wait for. Yes, share. Okay, so the three of you, shout out what you see in this picture. What do you see?
Land, moraine. Is that Pat and Fane?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's not in
So
the window
behind-
again, is he?
behind someone's head.
There's a turban.
Oh,
Someone's
right
going
behind
to-
Moraine? No,
there-
he's in the window.
Is he in the window again? I really can't see. Oh, wait. No,
Looks like a steering wheel for a ship.
the Bale Doman's thing.
It's
I'm
a
gonna-
wheel.
What are we looking at?
what-
Be a window.
Is it
I mean-
weaving?
I mean, it's a wheel. It's a
17 gray men and 7 high heels.
It's a.
Is it a dusty wheel?
It is a wheel on a, like a, what do you call it? Like a thing that hangs out of a building. And
No.
Oh, they did that for you guys. Oh, that's great.
No.
It's
That's
not
amazing.
nice.
Put it back. Put it back.
Put it back.
Wait,
I'm
like,
gonna,
like
I'm
a
gonna,
sign in front of a sign proclaiming a place. Like this
yeah,
is the
yeah.
dusty wheel.
there you go.
They really
what-
do
I
that?
love
Can you put it
them
back
so
on the
much.
screen? I didn't
Yeah.
know
okay,
what I was looking at.
Yes, I'm gonna give me a second. Give me a second.
I might cry again for the 17th time in the last hour.
I
They
don't know.
love us,
A
and you,
tavern
it's
sign,
tell.
yeah.
You can tell. They're very interactive with the fans, and it
They
blows me
are.
away how much they care about us. That wheel is amazing. 10 out of 10.
It is now. I can see it. I love it.
All right. Yeah.
Stop.
Let me try to capture.
Yeah, I still
yes.
can't.
You can't see it, or
It's too small on my screen, and
Oh,
I
okay.
can't tell. Like, I can't see that it's on a sign like that. It
It's
just looked like it
it's
was hanging in the air to me.
It is kind of hanging in the air, but it's on like it's a horizontal post, like it's hanging off of it to indicate that this is where you come
Yeah.
to go to the. I don't know.
I do agree with Chad. It does look more like a ship's wheel, but still.
I mean, do you not see this? This?
Yeah, but that's a wagon wheel.
Oh. Okay.
Doesn't have
sure.
little things sticking out of. I'm sorry, I'm ruining the fun.
Okay, Grace.
Hey, there's nothing like taking a small break to do this, to make sure
Do what?
to.
I don't trust you. I don't.
No, I'm just like, trying to get it so it's easier to see. I'm just like brightening it up so you can see it. Okay, this should be better. There we go. Nope, not that. Okay, give me one. It's like live.
We can't move on till we analyze the wheel.
The wheel of
Unblur.
There you go. Okay.
Okay, it does have spokes going out of it.
But still, I mean, it looks awfully familiar. It could be anything, but it looks awfully familiar. There we have it. Randon Moraine, not Randon Moraine, Landon Moraine.
Who really cares?
There you go. Okay, so
We need confirmation.
are you
from the
folks
design team.
are you folks ready for season 3, episode 2? A Question of Crimson. A Question of Crimson. That's what this is. I want to make sure. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Ooh, no. Wait. Yeah.
You have to
Okay.
I
count
need
us
my
down.
5, 2, 1 countdown.
Yeah.
No, no, no. I'm just like I got everything up. That's it. The timer's up there. Um, the um, I'm gonna make the timer a little bit bigger there. There you go. Everybody ready? Okay, we're gonna get started. We're gonna do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna put my Callie. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good to
Okay.
go. I'm ready.
Good
Let's
to
do it.
go.
I'm so excited.
Yes, this will be a lot of fun. Okay, so again, no skipping recaps, and yeah, I can hear stuff. Okay, all right, there you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play.
It hurts him so much, but he's trying to put on a face. Oh,
Yeah. Ah!
Oh, I'm not ready.
No. 20 years ago.
oh, she looks so good.
She looks so good.
Ugh.
Oh, the baby boys.
It's just
Is
Gawain. No,
that Lenny?
no, yeah, no,
Both
that's
of them.
yeah, yes, it.
That's Gawain.
Yeah,
That's Colin, yeah.
that's Gawain.
Are
I wonder
these
if
all
one
the
of those
pissed
are
off nobles?
like Dylan.
Like, is one of those dial-in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Ooh, Shan Shan vibes.
He seems so happy about it.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh.
What?
Oh God.
Oh.
Whoa.
Alyssa, how do you feel about that? You don't have to answer. What? Moraine is ruthless, and Morghese is like, hold my beer.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with this. I'm okay with ruthless Morgaze.
Yeah.
See, part of me has to wonder if Elida didn't tell her she had to do that because of her foretelling.
I love it.
Look.
Yeah.
So over the top.
Yeah, those headdresses.
And there's you know who. Oh,
Oh, there he
oh,
is.
just die already. Oh, I hate him so much already.
He looks good though.
Yeah, very sharp.
They faked us out. Elida was next to her in that still image.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is hilarious. She's like, nah, I'm
Making her wait.
Mhm.
Oh, they totally
Her
faked us out.
face. Their
They did.
faces.
Oh, he looks. Oh,
Oh, cutie.
Colin. Oh,
Okay. All right.
oh, okay. There we go.
He's kind of perfect.
Lord,
Wow.
Oh, they're
Wow.
all like
As
into him.
always.
Mm,
Wow.
That
interesting.
Okay.
wink.
This is so good.
Mm,
They put it back together pretty quickly.
Yeah.
wow. The shade.
Wow. Yeah, I got to go back and look at all the facial expressions.
Dang.
Ooh.
Ah, nice.
I did too. She said it.
Oh
And
my God.
Gaze is not playing.
Wait. They're already. Oh no. Yeah. Okay.
No, just close.
Okay. Yeah. It made me think of Two Rivers Mountains,
It looks a lot like it.
but this is the spine of the the spine of the
Spine of
dragon.
the world.
Yeah, spine of the world.
Spine
Yeah.
of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they just,
Oh, cool.
it's a really cool view, but I think about getting up that.
Yeah.
It's probably rough.
Wait, what is this music?
Lauren
Ah!
Ball
It came out
serving.
today.
Whoa!
Ooh. What's happening?
Oh, look
That
at it.
that is
Ah,
perfect. Perfect.
Yes.
God, I'm gonna cry.
Better than all that channeling.
Oh my God.
No, he sniffed. He sniffed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
A man and a woman. Huh.
I could not love Hamed anymore. I love him with my whole soul.
You tell him, Loel.
I like his hair. It looks good. It was a little wild for a bit there.
Aw.
You idiot.
Oh, so he's been around a long
Yeah, he
time.
has been around.
Oh, really? Okay. That's more affection than I thought.
She was still more reserved with him for sure.
Why is she here?
Yay.
Oh. Hmm.
Fall out
Wait.
from that
Wait, is that
cold open.
Rima?
No.
It is Rima. I saw it in the thing.
No.
Yes, I saw it in the. Yes, it is her.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh.
She made it out. She made it out. Oh, that is
It-
so good. So glad.
I hope they address how, because that was sketchy.
Mm.
Such a mom play.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yay.
Ah, he said it.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Mm,
Well, the music is just so good.
Oh my God, it is.
really good.
I feel like every line is from the books, like
So
everything.
much. Yeah.
Oh, that
Right.
river.
Home. Wait, we see Natty.
Is that Senbui?
Was that him?
That
I
was
don't
a
know.
that was a solid like Senbui.
It's a possibility.
It's a solid Senbui possibility. Yeah.
Where's my girl?
Why hasn't anyone been like Trolloc to
To
loyal?
loyal.
Yeah. She's gonna show up. She's gonna show up.
Oh,
Oh no, that's not what I
Oh,
wanted.
that was quick.
two rivers.
Oh no, I just forgot about, ugh.
New Marin.
Remember.
New Marin.
I love her already. Her face.
The others? What others?
Oh, no tea.
Hmm.
Oh.
That's who I was expecting. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I like Leon. No,
From
Leon.
our
Mm.
seer.
Yay.
What is that
There she
suit?
is.
What is?
Nice.
Wow.
She looks good.
Ah,
That is Min. Like
yeah,
from the like the art
From
stuff.
the books.
Yeah, like
it's Elmendretta.
oh.
Yes.
Why is he such a slob? Clean up your room. That thing.
I figured that's what happened here.
Yay.
Mhm. Here we go.
Yeah.
Facts.
I've like been training with Val and Luca because some of these acrobatics are so impressive. Oh, No. Tease. Tease.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
yes. Yes.
Uh, mm.
Is this real?
Surreal.
That's from the trailer. That's from the trailer.
Oh, Elaine's face there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're right there.
Yeah, it looked like them.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
though.
it did.
Oh, well, that's
Kind of weird.
Red Squad.
Yeah.
My mom wants me outie.
Do we see Elaine's test with the crown?
What?
Perrin.
Is
Perrin,
it
yeah.
like almost weird that there's so much that's just exactly the same? It's
Mm-hmm.
like I feel like I'm in a dream.
It's amazing.
Oh, that was Landfair.
That was that was not Rena.
That's not Renna.
Ugh,
The
ugh,
blood?
Interesting.
Ugh. Ugh.
ugh.
I totally saw what
Yeah.
you saw. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
Oh, she's not beautiful enough.
ah,
Dark friends.
'No, you didn't.
Hmm. She did it. Yeah.
Yes.
Cause it is. An Aielman from the Two Rivers.
Sorry, can I say this on the Dusty Wheel? But can we recognize Lanfear is awful. To be
yeah.
using
Agreed.
that against her,
Mm-hmm.
that is just so evil. Sorry.
I wanted her to be else so bad.
Else, yeah. Dying.
Casual.
She looks amazing in her pantsuit.
She does.
Amazing.
It's called a disguise. I do not like this ominous music.
No.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, is this her test?
No,
She and her
I don't think
test.
this is her test, but this is just like.
Mm,
You think this is
Just
her
trying
test?
it on.
they could be faking us out.
This is her test?
She was supposed to have her test that
You're
night.
right. Yeah, you're right.
So if it gets weird, then we know. Oh.
Because she killed everyone. Ah, Brian.
Yay.
Don't touch her. Sorry. Your match.
So good.
I love him so much.
I wonder how much was written. He just was like, I'm gonna say the matchroom. I love this. You knew she was going to do that.
Wait, what?
Sorry, what? Hmm?
Social capital. She should like slap him over the head.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes.
this is like exactly from the books.
He did.
Ah. No.
Oh.
No. Nice.
I can't breathe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust more gays.
But we can't talk about spoilers, right? So,
Yeah, we're book 5, end of book 5. Moiraine.
Oh, are we there yet? No.
Looks like a valley shrouded in fog.
Wow.
Can she see his weaves or not?
I don't know. It always seems like
Yeah,
they can.
I know. I was wondering that too.
Oh,
Wait, what?
oops.
Mm.
Oh, is this the
It
Avienda from the...
Trailer. Yeah.
there it is.
Such a waste of space, Brian.
Ooh. so much prophecy. It's crazy how much prophecy there.
Oh
Like,
my God.
it's crazy. Wow. Okay. Okay. So
Can we
that
just
was.
keep going? Do we have?
You're right. Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to stop really. Um, but let me just at least take this way. Wow. That was like an Andor
Whoa.
episode. That was like a full on just and like a question of Crimson is like not Elida. It's Andor, right? Alyssa, like that.
Uh,
Like
I
did mm,
it was a lot, and I mean, I don't know, people might not. Morghese and Elaine have been my favorites forever. I really think Morghese is sort of an underrated character in the books. She doesn't get enough credit for basically breaking compulsion. Hi, oh wait, never mind. Is that a thing? Is that wait? Am I already saying things? I don't know.
I think that
Oh,
is
yeah,
past book
yeah,
five.
yeah.
sorry,
So
shoot. Well, I mean, never mind. But anyway, what I was gonna say is she's awesome, and
she is.
but wow, I'm not. She's got this steel core in this show that I just is even more intense than I ever would have visualized,
Right.
and so I'm kind of wondering like how much of like I'm just wondering what her motivation is, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
like. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Kelly, what did
But
you
I mean,
think of?
Elaine was
Yeah.
amazing. She's
Yeah.
perfect. I love
Yeah.
her.
What did you think of Morghese? Is that like how you thought of Morghese, or is this a very different Morghese than kind of what you think and remember?
I think they portrayed her the way I think she should have behaved in the books, but she was very, under his, I don't know how far that goes. It was,
Yes.
there
Yeah, we know
was,
that. We
she
knew all
was,
that. Yeah.
okay, so she was very under his spell. I didn't quite get that from their interactions. But yeah, I mean, she was very queenly, very stately. I didn't expect her to come at someone the way she did, like right, like in front of everybody, maybe behind closed doors, but that was kind of bold.
Yeah. Yeah. She. She's different, but she's also everything I would expect from like the strongest nation in Randland, right, Grace? Like it's like nothing was too over the top. I mean, like too much. Like it was
Yeah.
almost crossing the line, but like then not. So yeah, I thought that
Darth
was
Morghese. Darth
Darth.
Yeah.
Morghese. Darth Morghese.
Yeah. What else kind of stood out to you, Grace, in like from a perspective of like there was so much of like Andor, but there's all these other things that at least came to my mind. But like, what stood out to you?
Well, I was looking forward to seeing Fail, but we didn't see her yet. But I did like the journey to the two rivers with Loyal and Perrin and Bane and Shiad, and just like the scenery, the landscape and everything was really, really cool looking. And yeah, the whole two rivers plot, I'm excited to see where it goes. I mean, it's so much of what happened in the books, like word for word already. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens.
Yeah, I think that's probably the thing that like the number of times I'm like, oh, okay, the first episode was like a lot of fun, like so much happened. The second is like literally like, okay, that's from the books and that's from the books and like there's
Everything, so
yeah, there's
much.
so
Yeah.
much that that like oh the Wicked Doors, yes. The
Oh,
Wicked
yeah,
Door,
yeah,
yes, thank you.
yeah.
Um the Matt and Swan scene and going home to the two rivers,
Mm,
yes, exactly.
hmm.
Um yeah, I mean, the queen is pissed because her daughter was kidnapped and sold. Yeah, I mean, yes, of course. This happened, right? She does go to the tower
Yeah,
and off screen. So they showed that, yeah. Yep, almost word to word. Yep,
yep.
that whole was perfect. Um, let me see what other. Linny covered Galad's eyes. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Like any um, good nurse, like what do you call
Nursemaid, nurse, I
nursemaid,
don't know.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What else are people saying? um yeah, Yeah, people talk about. uh, you had the chance to do this. You didn't do it.
I did too much of it yesterday
Where
or
is Fabio?
whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, are you seeing this poll? In chat, episode 1 or 2. Uh,
Two. Mm, yeah.
70% episode 2. What do you think, Alyssa? Episode 1 or 2?
I don't think I can decide yet. I think I'm gonna, it's like a whole
Choose.
experience to me right now. I mean, I have to, I mean, there was so much for me in episode, it was like just for me in episode 2, but with so much of Andor. But it's also, it's funny, like when it's something that you feel so invested in, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's almost harder because then you're like, not that I'm totally fine with changes, totally fine. It's great, but it's like, I'm just really invested in Elaine Morgaze, and I just feel like I need to know more of what's happening behind her headspace right now
Mm-hmm.
because I'm just like, but yeah, no, I mean, it's, I get where, like they said, where she's coming from. She's super pissed off because her daughter went missing, but she knows she's fine now. So I don't know. It's just,
Yeah.
I'm a little overwhelmed. I cannot speak coherently because the emotions are too strong.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was very solid. I think it's really hard to put anything between the two, for me. Um, yeah, I'd have to see them back, but I mean, I've seen episode 1 3 times now, so it's like it's a little different. There's a lot of action in it, so maybe 1 for the whole episode and 2 for the moments. I think that's how I would look at it. Like,
Mm.
this was slower paced. Yeah, like there's so much book stuff there. I like it from a book perspective, especially with Gabriel involved. Yeah. Um, all right.
The humor was super top notch in this episode too.
Yes.
I mean, I was trying not to just laugh out loud to be too obnoxious in the stream. So yeah,
Yeah.
there was. I mean, Matt, some of his comments were. I mean, his portrayal is
Yeah.
just chef's
I
kiss.
That
mean,
was perfect in this episode too.
like
Yeah.
like everything. I'm interested what Varen and Liana are up to. Like that was one thing
Mm,
that I'm thinking of. From like thinking
yeah.
what's going on. Um, yeah, I wonder. I'm trying to think if there's any other questions. Um, yes, like what's Lida gonna be up to? I guess. And yeah, the next there's gonna be some cool stuff in the waste, right? Yeah. You guys ready? You guys
And
ready? Let's do this.
So Jen said Ruark and Bear are
Yeah.
perfect. I
Yeah.
mean, I was like, Ruark is
So much
just
prophecy. There's like enough prophecy for like every episode of like every like for the whole like however many like 18 episodes of the Wheel of Time that we have till now. There's so
Hmm.
much. All right, I'm putting my headphones back on, or my these guys. You guys ready? You guys ready?
1
Okay,
second.
so
Yes.
the
Okay,
next
now I'm
one
ready.
is episode 3 rewatch. And it's Seeds of Shadow. Not rewatch, first watch. Rewatch for a lot of people, not for us. This is our first watch. Okay. Let me pull it up here.
Don't say that we're not ready.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Oh, that part was creepy.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to count down and let's do this, everyone. Okay. Let's go with that there. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and play. Perrin. All right, let's do this. What? No. Not Forsaken Tea Party.
Oh.
Ooh, that's Scar.
I want to see his uniform closer.
Whoa.
Oh, he's my favorite already. I love him.
This is like exactly from, I think, The Dragon Reborn.
When they were on those bridges.
Nameless.
Nameless.
Wow. What? What? That's everyone, right? Uh, traveling.
Oh my God.
From the shadows.
I love her too.
They always have to be touching
Oh,
faces.
the whole thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
The whole intro. Wow. So I think in the books, Grendel is there too.
Depends on which meeting we're
I'm
talking
talking about
about,
the
right?
first one where Ravin has like Lanfear says something like there's like an Aes Sedai who's there at
How
the
are you
start.
talking through the intro, man? Let us enjoy the intro.
I'm just like that scene was like the best thing ever.
It was really good. But so is this.
So there's one Forsaken left.
Mm-hmm. I counted 7.
Asmo?
A Demandred.
Demandre.
Oh,
Maybe, yeah.
Asmodred.
Ah.
Oh.
Nice. Wait, the doorway. It was right behind. Right?
I didn't notice. Oh, why is Elida shaking?
What's this?
Rose. A rose for Elida.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh!
I saw it.
Yep.
yep.
Yep. Yep.
It's funny that they're like, oh, she's going to Tyr. When they were actually interviewing them, they were in Tyr.
Yes.
Mm, yeah.
But otherwise, it's so similar.
A Ludrun. The man in North Harbor.
Detective agency.
She even has a brown cloak on.
Mm-hmm.
Home. Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's under the throne, under the bed. Yep. What?
Mm. I love Farron.
She's the best. Her dress is all flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is.
She growled.
She growled.
She
She
did.
totally growled.
That was a good growl.
Ooh,
Wagons.
wagons,
Mm,
tinkers.
mm,
Aw.
mm.
I liked how Len, ah, shade of my heart. Yep.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh,
They said his family was safe.
he's just burying the ring
Right, right, right.
with
I'm just
Layla,
reiterating,
right?
right? I didn't imagine that.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Mm.
That's Ivan on her face.
Mm.
Predatory look. For a second, I saw somebody say Tom, and then I first saw the hair for a second. I thought it was Tom. I had a heart attack. Okay, sorry. For me. Mm.
There she is.
Yay.
Oh, good. Abel.
Mm.
Ooh, who's drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Drunk Dane.
Oh, he looks so bad.
I know.
I
Poor
love
baby.
Fael. She's sizing him up with her eyes. That was great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
He's there? Valda's there?
Ugh.
Just hate him.
Maddie.
Oh,
Oh, the girls. Where are the girls?
Oh, the girls.
good boy. I love her.
Mm.
She's- Really interesting take on this. I never considered that.
Yeah, it's really good though.
It's really, really good.
They're so good. They're so good. Hmm, he gets that. Is that a bull?
See?
Wait.
Nope.
No.
No more bows.
No more bows.
Yeah, no more arrows in Elaine, please.
Yeah, seriously.
There has to be another one. No, wait. Who killed? Yeah, who killed?
This is straight out of the
They,
books.
straight out of the books.
Straight out
know.
of the books.
Wow, that's. Uh, that is so crazy. Wow. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was
That
insane.
was so good.
Hmm.
Oh, it looks so good.
Cool.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
there they are.
Wow. Wow.
Naomi looks great. She's all bad now.
Oh, it took a Chesmo.
Kill him.
Oh my. Oh,
Nice.
goodness.
Nice.
Okay. Don't hold back. Oh my gosh.
Just ripped a man's heart out. Don't be afraid.
Yeah. Kate's eyes are so beautiful. It's just kind of like incongruous with everything happening.
Nice.
I changed my mind. I'm not going to keep that secret. People.
I was like, yeah, where's Lanfear? Guy Shine.
Mm-hmm.
It could be warmer, right, Len? Hello,
Melindra.
Melindra.
Maybe.
Wow.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
The golden crane.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get that tattoo?
Wow.
His eyes look so good.
Mm-hmm. Days.
I wanted to say something about his beard.
Nice.
Nuh-uh. This isn't real.
No.
This isn't real.
Nice.
Ah, ah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now fight.
It's close. Close. Wow.
Her arms, both of them.
Hmm.
Hey. Yay.
Grudge Squad.
Right?
Yes.
Balwin's dressed like Lord of Chaos.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Oh,
I mean, I
the
did
horn.
want them to have an
It's
audience,
it's the
but
horn. It's the horn soundtrack.
Yeah, it is.
He's gonna lose, right? Ninety is like what?
My heart can't take
Whoa.
this. My heart can't take this.
That happened.
I can't.
Mm. Or he left. Migraine. Migraine is here.
Mm-hmm. The little servant.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Uh, so every what? I don't have words. I don't have words.
Mhm.
I don't have words. Okay. Let me take away our timer. What? What was that episode? Um, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was great.
I need to
Um,
rewatch everything.
I need to rewatch everything too.
Oh
That was
man.
crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, episode 3 is the best. I don't
I
know.
liked it.
Um,
And they're
uh,
all so good. I don't know. I can pick.
yeah, I don't know. What's the poll going on right now? Are you okay? Yes, or the view on this dystopias going? Yes. They yeah. Um,
What did we do to deserve this?
yeah, they did so much, right? Like in terms of like actual like this is the stuff that everyone likes, so let's put it in. Um,
Yeah. Even
and
Loyal's ears. Like we got ears.
oh, were there was there hair on
They
the
were like
ears?
they were like sticking out and
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay, Callie, let me go to you. Where do you want to go first? To kind of start breaking this down, or just thoughts. What are your first thoughts?
There's so much, but honestly, my knee jerk is Fayo looks amazing. She's got that sharp, she's eyeing up parents, she's very strong, and the wise ones, there's so much. There's too much. I loved it, but I'm a golden retriever when it comes to these things. When I'm excited, I'm excited. And that got me really excited. I think we're in for a ride this season. I'm ready. Let's get
Yeah,
it.
I
Oh,
mean,
in the fight with the staff. We've been waiting. It's great. That was
right,
great.
this part right here, right, where
Look at her.
she's like, she's like, yeah, yep, I got you there. She's like totally, um,
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's I like how they've introduced her like kind of slowly, like it's not very heavy handed. She's been like watching. They cut to her. She doesn't
Hmm.
say anything.
Hmm.
She's just watching, and then
Hmm.
eventually, like finally. I mean, the Mandorf thing, like, what?
I never
Yeah.
in a million years did I think, like, people joke about it all the time. Like, wouldn't that be
Right.
funny? But like, uh, I'm like stunned.
Right, exactly. Lightning Full, Mandarp, Rain 10 stars. Um, we got the Mandar moment. Um, we were faithful. That's why we were being rewarded. Yes, exactly. Looks like a cute little elf. Yeah, yes.
Who could kill you?
Faeldered. I'm trying to come up with a Galadriel. Faeldriel.
Faildriel.
Faeldriel.
Faildriel.
Pocket Rocket. Yes, yeah, exactly. Um, yes, Donald Finn this season shining. Yes, standing out. I mean, I think they're all awesome, but he's getting a lot of screen time. Like all the Matt fans who are like, "Where's Matt?" Matt's like front and center, and I still have no idea how they got it all in. Yes, exactly. Like there's so much stuff. Blendrift.
Oh,
I'm book stunned. Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Cute little deadly elf. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly. Alana Brooks saying, I'm not a book reader and I think it's amazing. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You know, watching us live react to 3 episodes that were by like measure of season 1 and 2 from a book perspective. Just like, I feel I'm like hugged. I'm like hugged so like tightly.
Yes.
Listen, you haven't said anything.
I had to like control myself before I could speak. Yeah,
Uh,
I mean, I think I'm older than all of you. I think I've maybe been reading at least as long or longer than all of you. And I mean, I've loved the show so much, so much. But oh, I'm gonna sorry. But I mean, I think this is kind of what I was almost waiting for, right? I never really, when we knew we were getting a show, there were things that you wanted to see, and maybe we didn't yet, but but we did. I mean, it was to meet the characters and how they were still so faithful to the books, but to have those actual moments that were lifted out of the page. I mean, I guess I feel a little more sympathy for the book cloaks now. Just kidding. No. But yeah, it's very impactful because we've loved this and they've been our friends. That sounds so cheesy, but it's true. They've been, this has been our companions for years and years and years, and to just see it come to life so beautifully. And we've just watched 3 episodes, and we in the first few seasons there were some things that maybe we're like, well, I don't know, or and maybe some clunky dialogue or some. I just never felt like that. Not even for a moment. It was just like this experience, not like a show. I don't know. I'm weird.
no, you're like
No.
speaking exactly
Yeah.
what we
Yeah.
were feeling. I think, right? I'm gonna end this
Yeah.
poll. Are you okay? Of course. Time to toss the dice. 84%. I'm gonna ask this. Okay, what moment? You have to. We're all gonna. There are 4 of us. So, what moment, like, broke you? Like, was like this is too much. What moment broke you?
All.
I know, but yes, you have to choose one. I mean, I know what mine is.
Yeah.
It might be what yours is too, but we have to come up with 4. Chat can help us too. Callie, let me go
Okay.
to you first. What was like one moment where you were like I can't take it?
I think I can't do it at one moment. What I can say is that just overall, so much dialogue and things that they're bringing from the book and putting it in there
Yeah,
into the show. I think what breaks me is how much love and passion they put into this show. So
yeah.
I think other than Leandra crying, that was kind of crazy, but also really sad too. But I think what breaks me is just how much they put into the show, and it shows that they love it. And I don't know how you watch that, having read the books, and then say Rafe doesn't know what he's doing.
Right. No, there's no way. I agree, Callie. I'm gonna come back to you. You gotta pick a moment.
Okay.
Grace, Grace, you got what's yours?
Can I pick 3?
Oh yeah.
Give us some first.
Okay, I think you're probably going to say the quarterstaff scene, which really did break me, but I'll add the Forsaken Tea Party and
That
specifically
was a
Samael.
yes.
I
Forsaken.
just adore him. He's amazing. But it's the whole
Scottish
scene was
accent,
great.
right? Scottish accent, like
Mhm.
that, like a very
So good.
the way he said "rug."
His attitude, he's perfect. He's perfect. But that whole
Forsaken Tea
scene
Party.
was like
That
amazing.
is yeah. I mean, what the heck? Like like is that? Oh, it's so good. Um, and
I
they're
have
all so
mine.
good. They're all so good.
Can we put Mandarb
have
on there too?
mine.
Sorry.
Okay, all right. We'll see. We'll see what. Let's give everyone. Who said I have mine? Who said that? Oh,
Me,
Lisa, go
I
ahead. Go ahead.
do.
Yeah.
Not from this episode, or was it? I don't know. I can't
No,
keep
it's for
track.
everything for
Um,
all three.
so the Matt Swan scene talking about Uncle Huan and what kind of man are you going to be? You're
Yeah.
going to run into, I just like, I
And then
can't
Swan.
believe that
That was
this
really
is
good.
happening.
I'm not a hero.
I'm not a
Not a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I am not a hero. All right. I'm gonna. Yeah. I mean, it's not that. It's not the. It's how they gave us the Matt scene, right? He was
Right.
he's like, they teased it. They were like Matt's like
They're
Matt's like
teasers.
yeah, but it was also like
Yeah,
the fact that Matt
the
like the whole
build-up.
time, yeah, Matt the whole time is like I don't want to do this, like can you guys not? I don't want to engage. Like I just want. I'm like not doing anything. I don't want to engage.
Take a day off.
Just yeah, like I don't want to turn the dial on and do this, but like he got forced into it enough that he's like, you know what, like I want that to happen now. Because for a second I thought, because Rafe had said a believable version, and I thought what they do is like he'd fight, but he wouldn't like get anywhere. But the fact that like you hear the song, like the soundtrack, and like that whole part. So yes, the staff scene, we got it, but how they gave it was wow. So I'm gonna
Right.
say how they gave us the quarterstaff
Everything
fight.
just looks so good.
Yes. Oh, I mean it's beautiful
The
too, right?
scope is so much better,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, like when he says "have a day off," right? Like it's just so great. All right, Callie, have you been
Okay.
thinking? Have you been thinking?
Yes, and actually, Perrin at the end when he's telling them we gotta stick together, that was very yes, yes.
See that
Yes.
Tiburon working.
Yeah, and
Yep.
it's just like
Yep.
the way Fail looks at him is like you're leading, and you don't know it, but you're doing it. Yeah, Perrin leading in the two rivers. Yeah. Okay, those are our um wait, it must contain. Yeah, no. What? What's wrong? There's too many. How
What's
they
wrong?
Give... No, nothing. Nothing.
Nothing is wrong. Nothing.
What I like
Everything
about
is right.
Matt is that he didn't really start getting his stride until book 3, and we're really starting to see him hitting his stride in season 3. So I'm really enjoying
Ooh.
that
Yes.
too.
Yes.
Good call. Good
Yeah.
call.
All right. So while everyone vote, I'm sorry, it's a tough poll. We've mentioned this on the stream before, but let me actually try to pull this up here. I don't know, Innkeeper Hatch, if you sent me the thing. Yep, I have it here. I will put it up here so everyone knows what I'm talking about.
By the
Okay,
way,
yeah.
do you like my blanket? This is what they should be selling, Amazon. I
sorry.
probably am in trouble for steal. Like my friend made this for me, and why aren't they selling stuff like this?
That's
Just saying.
That's a pretty cool blanket.
Would buy.
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't do like the Bridge 4 blanket doesn't do anything in front of that. So yeah, the Wheel of Time, Macmillan Audio has a sweepstakes. It's the chance to win audiobook copies of the first 4 books narrated by Rosamund Pike. So if you go to, I'm sure we've put this in chat before and description of the videos and things like that, but if you go and sign up for this, you have a chance to win all four of those audiobooks. Now, they are US and Canada only. That's just the way, unfortunately, this works for their sweepstakes. And there will be 25 winners. 25 winners. I don't know if you're like watching, but like I'm talking about it right now. So thank you, Matt. And so there'll be 25 winners, and the deadline for you to enter is Saturday, which is not tomorrow. It's the day after. Yeah, Saturday at basically midnight Eastern. Midnight Eastern. So I will put this in chat if someone hasn't yet. And I have read, like, I don't know. I've left the Two Rivers. I've left Shadow Logos. The Eye of the World from Rosenpike. I have read it, not finished it, and it's really good. So definitely, yeah.
Can I make one comment about the audiobooks that she does?
Yes, of course.
I'm super obsessed. But one thing that stands out to me so much is that she sings all the songs. She sings melodies to the songs.
She does.
And they're
You're right.
gorgeous.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Yeah. The one in Berlin, I think. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Enter and win. Yes. I wanted to be done by the Shadow Rising by the time this happened. It didn't happen. Just didn't happen. It was a busy last couple of months. We only did like 5 guide-ons or something. And now this. So other so hard to break down 3 episodes. I don't know how Matt did it this morning, but I don't want to go by episodes. Let's go by maybe groups of people, like that. So let's start with Rand and Moraine, and has much, like, in terms of your knowing what's going to happen next week. Are you like ready? Are you like ready for that? Are we ready for Ruidian, I guess? Like, because that's next week, right? Episode 4 is Ruidian.
Oh yeah.
Have they built up enough to that? What do you think? Any of you here? Oh, and we have another guest joining us. Let me add. Ooh, the suspense. People are like, who's here? Who's here? Who's there? Who's there? We want to figure out, what's going to happen next, and we want someone to help us read the pattern. So welcome, Rebecca from Reading the Pattern.
Yay.
Me, how's everyone doing? We all very emotional.
We're like, like how could you have done this, like so well across like 3 episodes in terms of, wow, another book thing, another, like, it's just so good. But yeah, going back to, Ruidian next week, and, how Rand, Moraine, and co are in the Isle Waste. Thoughts about, how that has progressed, and what we've seen from all that. Maybe Grace, do you have any initial thoughts? Threefold Land?
Yeah, I know. I never thought that it would be my least favorite storyline in the show, but it isn't. And I think that's because Eve just said in chat that the story has felt slow, but it's because it needs the build up. And I agree with that. I think that's what it is. There's a lot of build up. There's a lot of lore that we're getting through the interactions with everybody. And so I think the next episode is going to be incredible and like mind blowing. And it's probably going to be, I think we've heard Rafe or somebody say that it's almost entirely going to be Ruidian episode 4. So
yeah,
I think it'll be amazing. I think it's
yeah.
just, it's kind of like with the Matt Quarterstaff. It's like this slow buildup of a bunch of different things, but it'll like blow our minds when it comes.
Yeah. Rantel Moore, I'm not ready for Ruidian. No, I don't know. I'm like just ready. I'm like at this point, I'm just like lying there, like dude, like just like like just like whatever. I don't like it's not whatever. Like stab me more. It's fine. It's okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I
They
will
did a really
eventually.
good job.
We'll pull that. They came in. Go ahead.
Sorry, I think they've done a really good job setting it up, and especially for, non-book readers, there's something significant there. There's something mysterious there, and I mean, even I'm like, oh, I want to know what's going to happen there. I'm like, well, I mean, like how it's going to play out, and I think they've done a really good job making us anticipate it in a good way.
Yes. Joshi, welcome. Never read the books, but watching it with my husband. Yes. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I felt like these last two episodes, you had like an action-filled episode, and then you didn't really have a lot of action until maybe the end of this one with the fight. But Rebecca, like, there were so many like good emotional beats throughout that you were like, and then there's all this politicking and stuff like that. I mean, I forgot the second episode because of this third. There's so much like cool politicking happening that we haven't probably realized, and there's gonna be payoff, especially the Elida stuff. Your first thoughts, like with that, we didn't get you to say anything about these. What moment broke you? Is it one of these four, or is there something else?
Well, I mean, lots of moments broke me, but for sure the first moment that broke me was Elaine and Avienda, and I've been broken ever since then. So
yeah, yes, that is true. That just seems like so long ago in terms of memory. Yeah. And for a lot of people, that was just Saturday, right? Wasn't it? Was it just Saturday? Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so
I'm
crazy.
so confusing right now.
Then I watched like 2 and 3 this morning, and I've only been able to like rewatch episode 1 again. So I just rewatched episode 1, so it's like fresher in my mind again.
Yeah. This is a good question by April. The Dusty Rafe said he was going to join for episode 4. So when are you expecting to have Rafe on next week? Watch and find out. Watch and find out. We're working on the specifics of all of that. And yes, Rafe did say that. He said it like live on the Dusty Wheel. He'll be back, and we'll hopefully be able to see him and and not just hear his voice. I saw this come in from Robert. I just want to say thank you to Matt, Malky Talks, and Anas for hosting, and all the guest input and reactions. You're all awesome. Yes, you are all awesome. And Robert, thank you, and you and everyone else who's watched since we've been live. Yeah, thank you for watching and being in chat. And now I'm gonna is it still pinned, like no spoilers? Like that doesn't need to be pinned anymore. Yeah, you can put spoilers for the first 3 episodes in chat now. We're ready for everything, and more. Let me get back to, where is it? Yes, episode 2 cold opening, aptly called so. That was cold-blooded. Yeah, I want to go back to that. We kind of spoke a little bit about how Morghase's character is a little bit like more ruthless, I guess. But that scene that's not from the books, right? Like, no. Okay,
No.
good. Okay, I just want to be sure. Like, I don't know my Elaine and or Succession that well. Alyssa, how do you feel about that? Like that? I mean, we like.
I just am a little worried about the long-term ramifications of that, and how, how that's going to play out for Elaine and Succession in the future. And, like, I mean, I guess if I just don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I guess it makes it more like any future Succession issues that might come up, you can see where they're coming from, perhaps more than you might have otherwise. But I want to know more, is what I will say, because
yeah. I mean,
I mean, it just seems like a little bit off off character a little bit from what I would have anticipated, from a leader who, she was supposed to be, Tom had taught her a lot about how to manage and how to politic. And this felt really brutal and not quite as delicately handled as I would have anticipated from her.
Yeah. It's interesting, like what else like Elida, like what else did like what role did Elida have
Right.
in all of it? I
Yeah.
think that's the biggest
That's what I
question.
wonder for sure.
Yeah, and I feel like we'll
Hmm.
probably get that kind of maybe explanation because Elida is doing a lot of stuff, right? It seems like to the casual observer that Elida is like not like she's kind of like subservient to the Reds. There's something going on with that bracelet. I don't know if you have any theories on that
Yeah.
bracelet. Um, like what is going on with that or
Oh,
with Elida in general? Like is there?
Angriel?
Yeah, but like if it's an Angriel, but like
well, okay, this just popped into my head and I
okay,
don't know, but like, there's that part where she's like sort of tremoring
yeah,
when she's alone. So what if it's more of like a terangrial that like keeps her from doing that all the time?
yeah.
A
I mean,
medical
yeah,
band.
yeah, like
Huh.
something that keeps her, yeah,
Like if she has some sort of, I don't know, physical reason why something's going on with her,
yeah.
and like it would, I don't know, seem like weakness if she was letting people see that.
Yeah, the only like thing that first came to me is like why not just be healed from that? But it might be a like like a pride kind of thing. Like she doesn't want to go to the yellows and be healed. I don't know.
Yeah, or what if it's like I mean, if it's like Parkinson's or something like that, some equivalent of that, and where
Right.
it's like neurological. And like there was Rima was saying like it's very
Oh
difficult,
yeah.
like really know how to heal stuff that's going on in the brain.
Right. Yes, that was a good like the fact that they said that and then they're showing this and if they like tie it together. I like that. I like that. Let's see how many people have voted
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
About 149 votes here. Yeah. I'm not too surprised. I'm gonna end this poll. How the quarterstaff fight happened about 42%. The man swan scene, yeah, I am not a hero, with 34, and then the Forsaken Tea Party, and then apparently leading. I mean, they're all just like amazing scenes, right? Let me ask, is Elida's bracelet helping control um a
So
medical
Brian
condition?
said that in season 2, Shiriam's hand tremored when she was under compulsion.
Hmm. I've seen
Yeah.
a few
I mean, she
theories in
was like,
chat about it having to do with compulsion. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Sheriam was under compulsion?
well, then all of Andor's going to
She's
have tremors because they're all under
Tremors.
compulsion.
Right?
I mean,
Yeah, when
that's
she was
significant. Sorry.
Sorry,
no,
what happened? What did I missed? Oh yeah, like everyone is under compulsion from Raven. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Unless it's like a very long, like a very like years long of compulsion that's like on like a very
yeah.
strong
He said it was
compulsion that
he'd only been out for a month
right. Yeah.
and
So
that,
yeah. Yeah,
so,
but I'm just thinking on Elida. Maybe
oh,
someone
on
has done
Elida.
compulsion on Elida like 20
For a
years
long
ago,
time.
and it's just
Yeah.
been on her, and like she's trying to get over it, but somehow the bracelet is not letting her. Is it compulsion
Maybe the
bracelet?
bracelet is,
Is okay.
maybe it's an
Okay.
anti-compulsion bracelet, but he's really strong. And so it's like fighting.
Okay. I'm gonna call it a compulsion bracelet. Okay. Compulsion bracelet or compulsion
It's going to be something
bracelet.
totally different.
Compul. Yeah. What's
You'd
the
have to
ain't?
see like more gays or someone else, doing it to like tie that in, maybe.
In the books, Morghese is
Oh,
is
there's.
pretty much she's under his spell quite a bit, and so that's what's causing her to kick all the people out and kind of
Mhm.
shut herself off. I don't remember it being so severe as the children neck slicing. I don't
Well, that
remember if
was
she
20
killed
years ago,
people.
so she
Yeah.
wouldn't be compulsed
Oh yeah, that's
at that
true.
time.
Yeah,
That's
so
more
that was
gays.
that was her.
Wow.
Kelly
Wow.
Sally
Okay,
just
yeah.
realizing.
I think it was Elida personally, like
yeah.
Yeah.
maybe, but yeah, I mean, it wasn't compulsion for sure.
Oh, so like
Yeah.
foretelling sickness and not compulsion sickness. Ah, okay, all right. So
Yeah,
okay,
maybe.
Okay,
why does Elida have a tremor? I guess that's the question, right? The what was the what did I just read? It's foretelling sickness, right? Foretelling sickness. Too much compulsion. Too much compulsion.
Too
How's
much face served.
to her voice is too much. Her voice is just too much. What's how do we tie the bracelet into this? Why does Elida have a tremor? I don't know if there's a way. Anyone else in chat? The bracelets could also be a gift from someone important to her. Michael, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, why do the tremors suddenly appear every time Mindra's near? Is that true? Is that every time she's around? Oh,
I don't know.
Kitara had a physical effect from her foretelling. Why not Elida? Okay.
Mm.
Oh, maybe the bracelet keeps the foretelling at bay. Like it's too much, and she knows it'll kill her, so she wears it so she doesn't get them.
She did talk about how they were a gift to her
Yeah,
when
she
she's
seemed
hunting
to
in,
want
but
Okay, all right. I'm gonna put it in
you
there.
know, maybe
She
she had
said
a
the bracelet
foretelling
does
that her next
something
foretelling
else.
she would die. So, yeah, she had a foretelling that
When she takes off
her
the
next
bracelet.
foretelling would kill her if she took off the bracelet.
Yeah. No, I mean I totally buy that. I totally buy that. Everyone's like, we need a close up of the bracelet. Send me a
Yep.
timestamp, and I will find it for I will
What
show
does
it
she
to you.
say to Min? Because Min is like, is that bracelet how you do your foretelling or something? And she's like, no, it does
Oh,
something
she
else
said
for
that?
me or something.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
Min
about
asked
it.
her about it, and then she said like it does something else, or it gives me another gift or something. I don't know. I forget what she said exactly.
Huh. Is the bracelet her med alert bracelet? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Vashi, please,
She's an
someone
allergy to
send me a
foretelling.
timestamp, because there's no way I don't remember what episode. No, I know it's episode 2. Oh yes, I'm glad, Brian, you brought this up. She seems
Ooh.
to know everything, right? She needs Kalina's
Spying
strawberries,
bracelet,
Sutama's jewelry taste. Maybe bracelet is triangle that helps her with the snooping, like kind of
Like Moraine's.
yeah, Kishiera. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I mean, it has
Yeah.
to be a Terangriel, right? It has to be.
Seems
Yeah.
most likely.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna put other as an option here. Let's see here. What am I seeing? Red alert bracelet. That's a good one. Min asked if it's related to a foretelling. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go just find it, and we're just gonna watch that. Let's just watch that scene because we're like talking.
Red alert.
Innkeeper Hatch, if you're around, in a little bit. I know some of our guests here probably want to leave in a little bit. If you want to jump on, if you're like, hey, we talked about this, and oh, not season 2. I'm on season 2. I want to stay on season 3 here. Okay. Elida. Did someone put a timestamp? No. No one put a timestamp? Okay. When was this? Was this early in episode 2? Late in episode 2? You guys remember at all? No, it was probably late, right?
I think
Was it
the
episode
conversation
3?
with Min.
Yeah.
I think it's in episode 3.
Oh, it's episode
Yeah.
3? Okay, I'm looking at the wrong
Yeah.
episode. There you go. Episode 3. That's Drunk Dane. Drunk Dane.
Drunk Dane. Oh yeah.
We got Drunk Dane. That's perfect. Oh yeah, it was early when she was getting dressed. Okay, here. I think this is. Yeah, this is from episode 3, and let's watch this. We're gonna watch it and then come back and zoom.
Alice!
There's a snake on it.
There's a snake on it.
Alice left with a
Yeah.
few more gays. Can I help you get ready?
Yes, you had best. Today is a very important day.
Okay, so that's the first scene, right? And let me get a close up. The let me get a close up.
Maybe she got it from the fin.
That's what I was thinking when I said there was a snake on it.
Yeah.
Okay, and nope. There. Okay. Dude, what are people saying in chat?
Confirmed medical alert bracelet.
Well, it definitely doesn't stop the tremor.
No.
No.
It definitely doesn't. It almost seems like it's like originating from there.
Maybe.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a thing. What's his name put on there? Raven. Like maybe it's like a compulsion bracelet. Like it causes compulsion.
Or he's telling her to leave it on.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
so she doesn't want to, like, get rid of it.
Yeah, something like yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's not making too much sense to me. But let me bring up the actual bracelet here, so we can take a look at it. All right, I got it. Here we go. We gotta zoom in to the bracelet. Let's kind of do some brightening of this. Yeah, that does. Someone, where is she's from Candor, right? Well, like, what's the Candor flag look like? I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, what does this remind you of? It's not an Andorran thing, right, Alyssa? You're like
No.
yeah. You're like, yes, no, it can't be.
Candor has a horse. Wait, no, that's not it.
Did you guys like that I knew where Elida was from? Did that?
Yes.
Was that
Yeah.
impressive? Okay, yeah, no. I've done too many Elida deep dives at this point.
Yeah,
that-
Candor is a red horse on a green background, so I don't think it's that.
Yeah, this is a snake. Like, that's all I can think of is
Yeah.
Red, yeah.
is she Mirandian? Is that did I like Max
Yeah, I don't
was
think Candor is right.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. That's so funny. Everyone's like, but you're wrong.
You get points for the confidence, though.
Yes, yeah.
But they don't have a snake either, so
Yeah.
we're good.
That's funny. All right, and we have another guest joining us. Let me introduce Jen. Jen Sedai is here. Did you just finish watching? Is that did I just
35 seconds ago.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. We're talking about Elida because she was having some tremors, and you just got here. And we asked, okay, why does she have tremors? Has she had like too much compulsion done on her? Is this a foretelling sickness? Is there something else? Do you have any thoughts?
I was pretty sure you were going to say, does she have too much caffeine in her? And I was like, I can relate to that very well. Fascinating. Seems to be related to the bracelet. Min made a comment about the bracelet. I think we're all on the right track that it's bracelet induced.
Right.
I don't want to give her something to make me feel sorry for her, though. Really don't. I don't want that. Yeah.
Let me find. There's one other part to this. to the bracelet that they showed first. I don't know if there's anything to it, but hey, we're here. We're not gonna like not look at it. Um, yeah, that's the part that's like hanging off the side. Um, I don't know if that. I mean, so there's like a flower or like a circle with like a flower type, like a wheel.
Or is it a key? It looks like a key.
Oh, is that a key? No.
It's
It
key
looks like a key.
shaped, but I don't know if it's actually a key. Maybe.
It does
Yeah.
seem key shaped-ish as all.
That's interesting. It's a key. What key? Key to what? Key to our heart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Secret box of
Door.
stuff like Swan had.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Okay, that's a good one. The throwback to the books there. Yeah, totally. Let me just
Lots of talks of cages in these episodes.
Yeah.
Like cages have been mentioned in every single episode. Lots of cage conversation. People being in cages. Natty Cawthon in the cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
so yeah, what like tell us what you're like what do you why are they showing us cages?
I, I don't know. I mean, here's what was fun. So I like these three together. I was
Mhm.
really upset about having three together, and I like that the second two were a little bit like slower and we
Mhm.
could think and get into it. But it was also a little bit maddening because all of my theories after the second episode were immediately wrong. In the third episode, I was like, well, I was wrong and wrong and wrong again. So at least I didn't have time to publicly announce them all. I guess that's good.
There's so much stuff. This is so funny. Brian just said, "Can we talk about the Leandrin Temple of Doom moment?"
No,
And I'm like, "Yes."
I mean, we all thought it.
But it's,
Kalima.
that was oh, there was so much stuff. There's so much stuff, and they're giving Leandrin a lot of. Sorry, I'm like jumping to Leandrin because this is how this happens, right? What have you thought of Leandrin's kind of? They're giving her a lot of like motivation or motives to what she's doing. Um, any Callie, like, do you like how what they've showed us of Leandrin till now? It's almost like you're made to sympathize with her to some extent.
Yeah, at the end when she's drawing the chalk image on the floor, she's very sad, and so you kind of feel her pain too, but then she's got just a little bit of crazy going on, so you're kind of weary on empathizing with her, but I think we did that empathizing with her previously. Now she's just straight bad. She ripped that guy's heart out and then went to the girl and was like, it's safe. I'm cool. It's good. You don't have to worry. That's not normal.
Yes. Yeah. No.
I mean,
And then destroyed her memory.
I'm cool with it.
yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, the guy is like trying to marry a child.
Yeah.
And that's, he kind of had it coming.
That part I'm okay
he did.
with.
But it's just like,
But-
where she doesn't realize that, like if she's trying to help a child and she was that
Right.
child, like this isn't helping. Like that, yeah.
Well,
The fact that
it
she,
is
Thing-
traumatizing for that
Yeah.
child for sure.
yeah, yeah,
But then she wiped her memory, so
yeah. She's like, start over.
Merciful.
get that trauma, just delete.
Yeah, that's just therapy in the wheel of time is just compulsion.
Yeah.
Like memory wipe.
I love that we get I love that we get more backstory for her and more motivation for her. I think it's a really good contrast between showing like people can go to the dark for different reasons and some are not inherently evil. And that might be, who knows, maybe foreshadowing for later even because like you see what's her name? I can't pronounce it. Gianni, whatever.
Jane, yeah,
The
yeah.
I think
Jane.
Jane. I think it's just Jane.
Oh, is it
Jean.
Jane?
No, Jean.
Jean. In the books,
Jean.
I think, well, Rosamund says like Jean. I don't know, or it's Jean. I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. But she just gets off on death and
Yeah.
just evil stuff, right? But then Leandrin had a horrible, horrible backstory. And so she's, she made decisions based on what her life story was. So I don't know, I like that they're giving us all these different facets to turning to the dark.
Yeah, and then she wiped the girl's memory. Even Naomi was concerned. uh, Naomi's like,
Sure
this is not what you think this is. I'm not this good. I just like, clean slate. Um, yeah,
Give him a little nosebleed while I'm at it.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Black Aja, they've shown a better, like, kind of, not a representation, just a better version of the Black Aja than I've, like, ever thought of them. Um, and it's not just Leandra, it's Naomi, it's Jane, it's like they're so, and Amiko and Joya.
Joya?
Yeah, that was so well done.
Mhm.
Where they're like, oh, I'm a gray, like I know, like you're gonna kill me. And the fact that they, had Mazrim Taim mentioned again and Tyr and all of that. And I like, Alyssa, that you mentioned that, that happens in Tyr in the books. Like, it's just like so many small little things that make you think, I know exactly what's happening here right now. It might not be exactly how it happened in the books, but I know what's happening, Tasha is like, I think Elida is getting old. I don't think that's what it is. There are two reasons. Two reasons, right? She doesn't have any white in her hair. Like Varen has, like this is like the sort of stuff that you that age is from an ageless face, and aging for an Aes Sedai. They live, like, Leandrin is how many years old, and looks.
I think she's like 100 or something.
Yeah, like she's old, like, and I'd say I don't live that long. Like, we think they live long, but like 300 years is quite long for an Aes Sedai, and Elida doesn't seem like she's that old. This Max Silva book be a Cabal. Who are these people again? Show me a Cabal. I want to complete novella worth of backstory for each of these queens. Like, so true. Like spin-off. Black Aja, like Black Aja Cabal spinoff, like, yes, give us that. This is like, what's the Suicide Squad, or what's the other one?
The Guardians of the Galaxy?
Well, no, I was thinking more of like from the villain standpoint, like the DC one on the Arrowverse. How like the villains join. Like, it's just like, you're the compelling villains that you want to just follow. Yeah, it's
We have all of them.
we have, yes, we do, we totally do. And okay, all right, so we talked Leandrin, we talked Elida. Jen, maybe let's go to you. Any other, like, thoughts you had, like things you want to go to watch back, that come to mind kind of right away that you're like thinking of?
Yeah, I mean, because, okay, so I just stepped out of 30 seconds ago, so that's really fresh, and the end of 3 is fresh. I was so worried they weren't gonna give us the Matt scene with Gowan and Gilad, and I was just like kind of clapping through the whole thing. I was very excited. It's interesting that they're sort of tying that into the memories as opposed to just being like a farmer with a stick,
Right.
which I think is nice. I mean, honestly, a farmer with a stick was always a bit of a stretch anyway, so it's it's a little bit like, it's great. I think it's justifying it a little bit, and it was a really fun scene to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really, like, they teased it, they built up to it. It was like really well done. It's like really, really cool. Let's talk Forsaken. Okay, we have to talk Forsaken. So we got a lot of Lanfear, and pretty much all of Lanfear after the first episode is in the dream world, right? Other than the Forsaken Tea Party. I think we should just watch that. We should just watch the Forsaken Tea
Yes,
Party.
please.
Forsaken Tea Party.
Yeah, we have to just do that. As soon as that started, I was like, this is that. This is that. I was like, I know what this is. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I was like, it's happening. This has to be it. So good. Okay.
Princes could prove a threat.
Lord Gabriel, the most popular prince consort.
Long may he reign.
There we go.
Is he looking back at Moggy right there?
Oh yeah, he might have felt her.
You'd come.
Yeah.
He knew she was there all along.
Yeah.
I knew you would.
Samael.
You never miss a chance to prattle and prance about.
Prattle and prance about. So that person in that.
Is that lipstick? A queen in your bed already, Ravin? You've only been free a month.
According to her and to anyone who meets us, we've been hopelessly in love for more than a decade. When you know, you know.
You always were an artist with compulsion.
You can sniff each other's arses later. There's a dragon land fear.
We have more immediate problems than Randall saw.
Wonderful. You didn't learn your lesson last time, did you? You were so in love with Luz there, and you'd have stretched out at his feet if he'd said, "Rug."
This happens in the book, right? Like, isn't there a point where I think Ravin thinks they're gonna fight or
Did
something?
none of us learn our lesson last time? We chosen for each other more than the dragon. How did that turn out, Now, why did you bring us here?
Mogedion.
Are we flies to be scared of a little spider?
We
She
actually
may
didn't
be
say
a coward, but she's
Mogedion.
smart. She knows she's too weak to challenge any of us head on. She'll start with you. She's the weakest of us. And she'll pick us off one by one, working her way up the chain of power until she gets to me. The only way she'll ever be nameless is if we're all dead.
If you're so strong, why isn't our great lord speaking to you? And why aren't you nameless? Why aren't you our leader?
Maybe he mourns his Shamael still.
The proposal is an alliance, then. To take out Mogedion. I'll consider presenting it to the others.
Others?
Grendel and Semirag. They send their regards, by the way. They were a bit hurt you didn't invite them to this little reunion. You know me. Always prattling on with someone.
I like Ravin.
Ever the politician. Think about what I'm saying. You know it makes
I don't like him.
No, I don't like him, but like,
I know.
like in the books, he was like not compelling at all.
Love watching this.
So cool.
So
Thank you, VFX folks.
Yeah.
She said you were smart too.
You seemed like you believed her when she said I'd kill you.
Well, we both know you will probably try.
She's so amazing.
Love is playing the same game she did last time. But not me. I don't want to end up in someone's cage for 3,000 years.
ages.
Not again.
Oh god.
So good. So yeah, no, I mean, when I said like Robin in the books is just like very shallow, and he's like,
Yeah.
like not like not much in terms of like apparently he's powerful, but like there's nothing to him that's really exciting.
Yeah.
This Robin is kind of in charge of this meeting in a way where he's like leading it with Lanfear. Like he has Mogedion, like he knows, like he's in like control, or he's in like he knows what's going on. I would not have expected that from the Robin in
Yeah.
the books.
And he's the
playing
one
the
like
game.
Yeah.
talking to Grendel and Semirag, behind
Right,
the scenes.
exactly, yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's I mean he's
We
politicking.
think he is. We don't know for sure that he is, though. Like him saying that.
But
you know,
that
that's
even
true.
like that's even
But
more.
even that.
Yeah,
even
yeah,
that
exactly.
helps.
Yeah,
He's good,
using
yeah.
those wor that yeah, no, I think yeah, do you think he saw Mogedion or knew Mogedion was there at the start there, like right
It almost made it seem like he knew it ahead of time, like it was part of the plan. But I don't.
Right.
I mean, I
That
don't
is in the books though.
I
At
mean,
some point there's one where there's like somebody's watching others and then like the others leave and then he turns around and says, "Did you hear it?" There is something there.
know. There is. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
so he looks
Yeah.
there, and he's
Yeah, he knows.
stops, and he looks.
He looks back at her.
Yeah, he definitely.
I wasn't
notices
sure you'd
something.
come.
But I think it's. I mean, I get the sense that it's more than he just happened to spot her and therefore knows. Like it seemed like they might have worked that out ahead of time.
Yeah.
Just the way they start talking to each other, it seemed like there was a prior discussion.
Right, right. Yeah, no, I think there's definitely a lot of kind of alliances that are not clearly there. Yeah. It's almost like they read the books. Yes, yeah, exactly. That
This
that
was
is
this was that moment. This is one of those embarrassing theories that I immediately had wrong. Because here's what I love about the show. I love that we don't really know what's coming and that it's like reading the books anew, but with like different books. It's great. So I was like, all along, I've just been like, he keeps, like Rafe keeps dropping in names that we know, but then they're not the person you think they are. So I was like, Gabriel's just some guy. Just some guy. Like, it's not actually Gabriel. I'm like, it's just Gabriel. He's just there because Elaine knows him. And I was like, that's funny. That's cool. Because that means Robin's not going to be in the show. And then 10 seconds later, I was like,
Never mind.
and I even had to pause it. Like, and my husband who's reading, he's in Shadow Rising, and my son who hasn't read them yet, they were like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "You guys, do you know that that's Gabriel? That's Gabriel." They're like, "Yeah, we know. Keep going." Like, I was just so shocked and so like into it that I had to stop it and pull us all out of it for a second. But I was just completely surprised. It was a great reveal, and his whole thing about like anybody I know is just thinks that I've been here forever.
right.
It was
Exactly.
That was what blew my theory immediately because I was like, oh, maybe he like killed the real Gabriel and just is like taking his
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
right.
and that's why like everyone seems to know him.
Right.
So I was thinking like, oh, maybe they'll start to see like, oh, some sign that he's not like himself, and it's like, no, never mind. He just invented
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then if you go back to Liana saying like as she's introducing everybody and then she hesitates for a second and then says, "Lord Gabriel, I'm sorry." Like, I should have
That-
picked up on that.
Yeah,
That's-
and the way
yeah, that-
Swan like
that's a good
smiled
point.
at someone said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taishar, like the way that just was a give off too. I'm gonna end this poll. Why does Elida have a tremor? 40% of people are saying too much compulsion. The one part about the Forsaken Tea Party that was interesting in terms of we have one Forsaken left, right? So we have Shamael,
That's not been
Ravin, Samael, Lanfear, Mogedion, Semiraj, Grendel, and the last one, and likely
I just wrote
one
that
of
down.
Asmodean or Demandred. Now, here's my theory, and I just thought of it. And Lanfear says, "You're the weakest of us to Samael." So Asmodean can't be like that. Like if Asmodean exists, there's no way Asmodean is not the weakest because he is, right? Asmodean is.
Unless she's just like discounting him
not?
so
It's-
much that she's like, we
it
don't even need to
changes.
mention that guy. We didn't
Rebecca and
invite
Grace like
him.
we want
No one's
Asmodean,
talking
so
about him.
yeah.
Like,
No.
I also like I think it was like Lumen who I had the theory that if you had Asmodean, you could have a different I don't know, are we to like full spoilers or we are
book 5.
no, all
End
right.
of book 5.
I won't say it, but like there's a character who could maybe like who's not a Forsaken who could maybe take over a lot of Demandred stuff. And like just I don't know. I thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. That they go down that route and just have Asmodean. It's just we should get Asmodean this season then. Like that's my like if we don't get Asmodean this season, then what's
Maybe just by the end, right? Like I mean
Yeah.
that's kind of how it was in book 4. You
Yeah.
don't really know he's there until the end.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Callie, in terms of do you think we'll see more Forsaken in this season, or is this it? We got Samael, we got Raven, we got Morganian and Lanfear. Is that it, or are we going to see any of the other? Are they going to show any other? Or are there going to be any in the background?
I think they're probably going to be in the background. We're just not going to know, maybe, until there's going to be a big reveal. I mean, they're holding back one. So who's it going to be? Because I think, for me personally, I want Demon Dread because he's the sword master. But Osmodian, I adore him too. That's weird to say about a Forsaken, but he does teach Rand's a lot. And I agree. If we don't get him this season, I think Rand's going to be too advanced next season to really need him to teach him, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know that we're going to get another one this season for sure, though. I think he's just hanging on to that to be a surprise later on.
Let's pull this. Are we going to see any more Forsaken on the screen this season? Grace, do you think they can, give another antagonist, and still give them a story, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, what can't they do? There's so many things I thought they weren't going to do that they did. So why not put them all in this season?
Okay. All right. So how? Who? Who do you think? Is
Well, I don't know. I want Asmodean to be in the waste. That's just kind of what I'm hoping for. And then they mentioned Grendel and Semirog. So even if they're not there, they're still there.
Yeah, name drop.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating, so someone has to talk.
I'm with Grace. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I think Asmodean is the last unnamed one, and he's unnamed because he's going to show up as a surprise later in the season.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I do hope they just have everyone on the card. Why save one? Not even name. That the only reason would be if they with Raven, we never heard of Raven until he was on the screen. Same with Samael. So yeah. I think if they're saving
Samael was name dropped.
Yes. Yeah. And the boys.
But I also feel like if there was one they were going to not mention, I don't know. It seems like Asmodean, because they discount him. He doesn't, he's not as powerful.
The guitar. I forgot about the guitar. The guitar.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay.
I know. Okay. I've been studying the statues, and I've been studying the seal, and I'm I'm hung up on the guitar because I've been convinced we're not going to get Asmodean, and I'm so but it's there. They drew it. They sculpted it. It's there.
Yeah. I don't know how you get around that. I feel like unless you make one of the rest of them a musician, but why? I don't know.
Yeah.
And I'm literally currently almost done listening to Shadow Rising, and I thought it would be fun to be this present with it, and I am so mushy in my brain. Everything is did that happen in season 2 or did that happen in the book for real? I don't know what's what anymore right now. Because didn't Lanfear say something last season about you need someone to teach you? Or did I just read it in the book? It was just mentioned because I was like, oh my God, they are going to do it. They're going to do Asmodean, because I felt like it was I just watched it, but
that sounds like it's true, but I don't know if it's because we know that's what happens in the books, or I don't know.
I'm doubting it only because I wonder if I'm mixing it up with because Moraine says it for sure.
Yes.
Right. So that's why I'm unsure.
I mean, Moraine and Lanfear, they're kind of in bed now. It's
they're besties.
Well, yeah, that scene about the dark oaths and Lanfear talking to Rand about, kind of the version of think of the glory we can take on the creator moment done differently, but that was it, right? Alyssa, do you think that she was kind of going down talking in Rand's, trying to convince him that we can use this and defeat the creator to get away from my dark oaths, but that's like not the reason. She just wants to, like, that's her.
I'm not the one to ask this question because I have zero trust in Lanfear, like zero. I think she's a conniving, and sorry. And I mean, I'm sorry. Sh I can't get past her making Egwene recreate those scenes with Rena. That's just pure evil. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
keep
it's
saying
it,
it. She's
it's bad.
she's a horrible person.
Very effective
And
Forsaken.
so then when she's like crying and she's like, I just want to get rid of my oaths, I'm like, oh, sure you do. Just cry me a river.
She's so gross.
Yeah. And to have that scene cut with
so
how
good.
tender she's being with
Yeah.
Rand and then back to choke it. That was tough.
Yeah, that
Oh,
the
that
scene
was
she was talking to him and she was also manipulating Egwene at the same time.
Yeah.
That
Messed
was
up.
messed up and also
That's-
fascinating
that's
to watch.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that in Tel'aran'rhiod. You
That's
could,
what I was
be
gonna
in one-
say. Like, that's just like mastery of Tel'aran'rhiod. That's all it is. Like mastery of Tel'aran'rhiod, mastery of multiple bubble of evil events at the same time. Like it's just like trying to wrap your head
They're
around how.
showing us her skill. Like,
Yes.
really well.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Forsaken. Can I throw something out there? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Is that all right? So maybe this is sort of like sacrilegious, but I would love to have an existing character be a surprise Forsaken. Like for me, I'm thinking a good crossover would be Savannah Grendel.
Ooh.
Savannah.
I like this.
I mean, why not? I mean, it's not going to happen, but
Okay.
it'd be fun to because have a character, like Callie was saying, like they'll maybe be in the background. Or maybe not super in the background. I don't know. Just
I wanted them to do that. Like if they were gonna do one of them in the White Tower, like a Masana. I didn't think they were gonna name anybody Masana, but if they're gonna have someone in the White Tower, it was like have her pose as someone else. Just some
Right.
other Aes Sedai or whatever.
I mean,
Because frankly, the reveal of
yeah.
Masana, so I
It
thought
just could be anybody, and they could make it more like, oh, it's that person. Like that would be interesting.
Yeah. Lord Luke. I mean, we saw Lord Luke. Could Lord
Yeah.
Luke be a Forsaken? I always thought, like if Lord Luke is not Slayer, who is Lord Luke? And one of the thoughts I had was like, okay, so if you have a Forsaken, like what's Perrin's Forsaken? Like, is there a Forsaken there? Who's sending the Trollocs there? The White Cloaks are there. Who's like kind of running that? And is that Samael? Is that
I don't want it to be Samael somehow, but
yeah, I don't know how that works. And I remember I was talking to, I think, a few people a few weeks ago after we watched the first episode. It's like, okay, everyone's going to split up. We know that. Who's going to be like the main kind of antagonist in the Two Rivers plotline? Because, I mean, Dane, sure. Fane is going to be there. Dane and Fane and Bane, they're all there.
and even the White Cloak, Eamon Valda's there.
he's the worst.
Yeah.
Do you guys see the face? He has like got a new face on his thing.
Really?
I've never seen that before, but it's creepy.
Huh.
And when he came on, it was really funny. He came on screen, and both my husband and my 15-year-old, who were both sitting next to me, both went, "Oh." I was like, that's exactly the reaction I wanted.
Yes.
At least we have a couple villains that we really just completely hate.
Despise.
Yes.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Yeah, so exactly, right? You're making my point. Lord Luke is not extra enough, but if they were hiding a Forsaken, that could make sense. And I think like they're like he comes on, this is Lord Luke, and Baron's like, Lord of what?
Yeah.
I was like, yes, exactly. That's exactly what you need to say. I know a couple of you need to sign off. Alyssa, how are you doing?
I'm good.
All right, Alyssa, if you're doing good,
For now.
I know Callie and Grace, you need to go. So before you go, final like questions, theories, thoughts. We love theories here at the Dusty Wheel, so like no pressure, you don't have to. But thoughts going from season the first 3 episodes, and then like looking forward to the rest of the season. Grace, do you want to go first?
I can go, but I don't need to go. I think it was Rebecca that
It's
needed to
me.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I mean, I didn't know if maybe Grace needed to go too.
Okay.
You
I
guys
mean, I'm
had,
tired,
like,
but I'll stay
telepathy
then.
Okay.
going on, but
Yeah. All right, Rebecca. You know, 3 episodes. Root
I
in
feel
next
like
week. Yeah.
all my theories, well, I don't know all of them, but like there were some that I had that were like disproven in these episodes. Like another one I had was like, that like Nynaeve would find out about the 13th depository and like tell Matt to as like a way of helping him, and that's how he would
Mm,
through the doorway. So now I think it's probably gonna happen in Tanchico, but that's not like really a big theory or anything. Um, I don't know.
Yeah. It's interesting. We've seen the doorway now twice, right? We saw it in the first episode.
Yeah,
We saw it in the vision. He was hanging
vision.
again. Like, if that doesn't happen, like,
Yeah.
there's no way.
Well,
There's no
okay, so
way.
now I'll flesh it out a little bit. Like, let's say they're in like, the Panarch's palace or whatever, and they're looking for the collar. And there's another red stone doorway in there. And then like
mhm,
if Min and Matt are there and like she recognizes it from the vision and she says something like that's what makes him go through, I guess. Which is
Right.
kind of would
Yeah.
be strange, but you know.
They're
In
building
the
up to it.
trailer,
Yeah.
yeah, in the trailer, don't know if it was teaser or trailer, but we see Min looking worried about something, and then the next thing we see is Matt.
Yeah.
So there is like, again,
And
it's a
we
teaser,
thought
cut it however you want, but it does look like that's connected.
Anarch's palace, like that was a theory. I remember that from the trailer of like because there's all this like weird stuff in
mhm.
this room that she's in. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. No, totally. That, I think, they're the fact that they built up to the quarterstaff fight makes me think, yeah, they're like, okay, is it gonna happen? We'll show it to you. We'll show it to you again, and then they'll build up to it. Yeah, no, I like that. That yeah, I was for certain sure it was gonna happen in Tarvalon, but yeah, I guess there can be 2 door frames because that's what
Oh, it
happens.
was. Yeah.
That's how it was. Yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect. And Callie, I know you have to kind of sign off now too.
Mhm.
Final kind of thoughts, questions, theories. Yeah.
I don't know if I have any theories. I'm just really enjoying the ride and what we're getting, especially the last episode, because there were so many nuggets in there for us. So we're gonna be feasting on these episodes for days, I think. I'm really, really excited for episode 4. I really want to go all in on the Isle and the Waste and see how they're gonna do Ruidian. I mean, the previews that we've gotten so far just look pretty amazing. I'm really, really excited to see that on screen.
Yeah. I think that like I don't wanna like, but like it's already episode 4. I mean, it's like already 4.
Yeah.
Like
Don't say it.
I
Don't say it.
can't. Like I was like, no. Like
That's
we're
the
gonna.
problem with a 3 episode drop. That's always the problem.
It's like it's too soon. Like I want
Mhm.
Ruidian, but like I want Ruidian in like 4 weeks because then it'll be like, I don't know, only halfway through the season. uh, Thank you, the both of you, for jumping on and having fun here. And I think we're gonna keep going for a little while. I have a couple more people joining me in a little bit, and I think we have enough things to talk about because there's so many things. But Rebecca, thank you,
Thank you.
and Callie, thank you. First time guest here at the Dusty
Yay.
Wheel. I'm glad. I hope you had fun, watching and reacting and all of that.
I did. I had a blast. This is my first time on a YouTube live stream ever. I had a really good
Aw.
time with you guys. Thank you so much for having me on.
Of
This was
course.
great.
Yeah. And again, yeah, these are a lot of fun, not just like watching together, reacting for the first time. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Thank you, both of you, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
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 I feel like I've like come down on my screen.
Yeah, you keep getting lower and lower.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
what's happening.
I need to like kind of, yeah, I don't know. It
Getting
happened.
comfy.
Yes, that's what happened. Ooh,
Where's Jen?
I need to move Jen. not moved,
And
Jen, but like
softly
there
in
you go.
shadow.
Yes.
Sorry, there we're back.
I like and dislike how much or how little we've had of Mogedion. Um,
That's what
so
it should be, though.
yeah, I
mean,
know,
but I
like
want her. I want to see her all the time. But it's
yes,
exactly what.
But seeing her as the servant
yes,
in Tanchico is so
That
perfect.
was fantastic.
um,
I will say, like, I don't think she needs to say softly, softly in the shadows anymore. She made it. She said it a few times. I got it. It's good. We know that's your catchphrase. So, you know, you can just move on from that.
You know,
'cause I'm
people,
shrinking.
so
Every time.
people with, I work in the mental health field, and that's actually a common symptom is repeating things out loud to yourself. When you have,
Okay.
So Mogedion has problems. Is that what you're
Mogedion
saying?
has problems.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah.
so this is her, it's like her comfort thing. She repeats to herself.
Right. Yeah, totally.
I mean, I guess if I
Um,
was locked away for 3,000 years, I would also probably develop some challenges.
Yes,
Good night,
exactly.
Ninja Librarian. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, guard your dreams well with Linefear around. Let's watch that kind of end there. I want to see if like we miss her in the before we finally like see her.
I think she is in there, right?
Yeah, I
before-
know. Yeah, but like I don't think I like noticed. Right here. Wait, can you hear her? Could you hear softly?
I thought I could hear something. Yeah, I thought I heard whispering.
Is that her on the right? Yeah. That's
Yes.
her.
Yep.
Yeah. That is so crazy.
So,
You were right. It's similar to what the Shunshan used to collar women, but older, much older. It must be why the tower are keeping it hidden. But my weaves have no effect on it.
because it's not created to control a woman. It's used to control a man.
A male Adar.
And somewhere in this city is the matching collar. We're going to collar the Dragon Reborn himself.
So yeah, it's not like if she she doesn't say it,
Right.
but like you hear it, and you hear it at the start too. Iris Bird is like, is it a catchphrase if you stop saying it? Yeah, that's what you have to say it. This would be funny. I want to see Sammy make a joke insult about the softly thing. Sammy, that's a good theory. That is a good theory. Oh really? There's a new theme. There's a lot of. Oh, she has the bells. Is that what you're talking about, Nina? I think you hear bells every time she's around, or like
We heard at the end of season 2, right? I think.
Yes. Yeah. Norm, who's more evil, Moggy or Lanfear? That's
Lanfear.
That's a good one. So are we going to see any more Forsaken on the screen this season? 80% hopeful. The hopefulness of fandom, right? They're like, yeah, we want to see more. Or saying yes. I like a cut and dry poll like that. Who is more evil? Mogedion, Lanfear.
Love.
What's gonna go ahead?
Oh, sorry, listen. I was gonna say I love Naomi's new haircut, like her new hairdo. It's like so badass. It's really cool. But also, I love having a brown Aja. I mean, an ex-brown Aja as part of the black Aja to be like I'm here researching and studying. Like skills to use. It's really cool.
It's fun.
It's like I have a lot, like I'm a researcher. I'm really good at this, and you want me to wipe someone's memory compulsion? Sure, yeah, I can do that too. It's like yeah, it's really good.
See, I love that you brought up her hair though, because I was actually going to say something about hair. I was like, you think that Mogedium would stand out because of her wild hair, but no, they all have wild hair.
They all got a Tanchico glow up, and I love it.
They did.
Yes,
and actually, the symbolism of Leandrin's hair being down, like she's let her hair down, and she's like, it's really it's natural. It's like kind of wild and like wavy, and it's it's great. It's great. She's got nothing holding her back anymore.
I love that they all kept their Aja colors though. Like they're totally not in disguise at all.
Yeah. I know when they first walked through Tenchik, I was like, Leandrin's not going to stand out at all in that bright red dress. She was like owning it too.
Yeah.
I mean, by the way, the call lines are open if you want to call. If there are things that you're like, hey, I want to talk about that. Did you notice that? Did you see that? Call and let us know. There was this, the one scene we talked about that I was like, hey, let's. Dream walking, what does Bear say to Egwene? Let's get to Iridian and then I'll teach you, or I'll teach you how to protect yourself. So I guess we're gonna get that kind of sequence in the whole Iridian plot line. Grace, you're nodding your head like we have to, right?
We have to. We have
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Lanfear said to Rand, "You brought me this time." Now, are we saying that Rand is, can dreamwalk, can do that, or is Lanfear just,
Lying? Yes.
She's a big liar pants. Her pants are on fire.
Yes. That is
I don't
funny.
believe a word she says. I don't believe anything she says.
No.
That is funny. That's the next poll. Is Lanfear lying? Yes or no? About
Or
Rand.
rather, always 99% of the time, or always.
Yes, always, or 99%.
Yes. Iris, my kid said there's been too much dream walking. Yes, thank you. Like, yes, that's a good thing, right? That's exactly. Latter part of the season, guessing we will get more Egwene Tar training from Bear. Yeah, I think there'll be in some stuff, and then they'll show us like maybe a time jump or something like that, where they say, okay, now Egwene knows more. Yeah, let me see if there's anything else. I'm actually going online now. I haven't been online like the whole day. Trying to see if there's any like memes that jump out. I just saw one.
You have to share it now. You can't laugh and then not share it.
I guess I can share this. Yeah, I'll share it. It's fine. It's good. I'm not gonna read the caption, but I will share it. It's about Gawain. So good. That was like perfect. So good.
He hasn't even met him yet.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about Morghese? I assume that
we
was
did.
A topic.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
we spoke about. Tell us what aspect of Morghese are you thinking of?
Well, I mean, our introduction to her in the cold open, the historical cold open, the / Red Wedding. I mean, I was shocked.
The Red Ascension or Succession.
The Red Ascension.
Yeah.
And it was great. I mean, that's what we love about the show, is that we get shocked by things that are absolutely not from the books. And, she's pretty ruthless, but she's not. We certainly don't know her as being that ruthless. That was shocking. And I was like, wow, this is going to be a different story. And Elaine, like I just have now I'm gonna have a different perspective on Elaine of like, okay, she may not know her mom did that, but she grew up with that. Like that's a toxic place to grow up.
Yes.
on
Well,
some
some of our speculation was just maybe that particular incident was orchestrated by Elida, and Elida may have pushed her in that direction.
Right.
But I mean, she didn't seem like super sad about it. She was just like,
Seems
"Sorry, see ya." I mean,
Yeah,
even in her tone of voice, it was like, from her very first time she started speaking, I was like, "This is not what I expected."
yeah.
And
Even
she-
her just saying, "And I won," you
right.
know, like, it was like, oh, did you?
Yeah.
No. And Elida did say later when I think when she was talking to Min, she said something like, "I made sure that that line was safe and was going where it was going or whatever."
She did say that.
Yeah.
So,
So I definitely think Elida had something to do with it. I was surprised. I didn't think we'd see Elida at the Ascension. I think I hadn't seen her in that wide shot that we had, so I wasn't sure if she was already her advisor. But that was also really interesting.
Yeah, I feel like
that she was there.
Yeah, I feel like we thought there was someone who may have been her. I I put it in chat while she was initially talking. I was like, oh, like Morgay's taking a leaf out of like Logain's book. You know how Logain says, um, uh,
Well,
have
forgive to the King of Galdon.
yeah, like I can have anyone at my side, even my enemies. I'm like, oh, this is what's happening. Oh, okay. And I actually put that in chat, and then like a minute later, she like kills everyone.
well, and one of them was like a child. That was especially rough.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
no, totally. Like this is like, um, where are your memes? I'm not seeing any memes. Like I'm looking on like, this is, yeah, I'm not seeing a lot. That's interesting. Okay, all right. If you have them, send them to me.
People are tired.
Not now, but like like the whole day. Like
No, that's what I mean. I think people are tired because they probably like got up early in the morning to watch them
that
or
is so
stayed up
true.
all night or
right, like they
know.
slept and they like yeah, it's thrown off all their
The memory is yeah,
is
it's delayed.
Grace, did you see it at midnight? I mean, did you?
No, I waited till tonight. Yeah. So I'll pump out some memes tomorrow. But
yeah, no, yeah.
I love the whole Queen of Hearts angle they're taking with Morghese. I think it's perfect. I think Dana Liu had said something about it in chat, and I'm just thinking about how RJ wove in like mythology, and so it just works like Alice in Wonderland, right? Let's weave it into the show, and it makes me want to like look through other episodes to find stuff like that with like our modern day mythology, things that are just so like iconic to us. We're seeing it in the show, and I just think I think it works. It's perfect.
It's great.
Yeah, no, it totally like. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at different memes and I'm memes that are worthy of showing. There are not many out there. Like yeah, so yeah, they've done like some really good work in setting up a lot of things, but they've also like given a lot of payoff already. So I feel like that's just good in terms of like being ready for some really important things that are going to come, right? Especially the Two Rivers. Like I didn't realize by episode 3 they were going to establish so much about the Fail Perrin dynamic, the Perrin leader dynamic, the Alana, Maxim, whatever's happening there. That's interesting. The loyal, oh, it's so good. Where Ben and Chiat are like like talking to him about Maiden's Kiss. Yeah,
That was so good.
yeah. But yeah, I've let's see, White Tower, Isle Waste, and what's the Two Rivers plotline? Are these the 3 main ones, right?
Tenchico, but
yeah,
we haven't
Tenchico
really
started.
gotten
Yes,
it.
exactly. Yeah, Tenchico. We haven't had too much, but it has started. Yeah, I think the White Tower is like far like surpassing in terms of. I didn't realize that was going to be the. Like so much time spent there and like very compelling time. Alyssa, did you think you were gonna have like a full Andor episode like that happened?
No, I really didn't. I mean, we knew that they were arriving for some reason, and the speculation was that, she wanted to check on Elaine, which was the case, but there was a lot of backstory there, and they even the talking about Tigraine, it was
Oh
brought up
yeah.
there. That part was so cool, and they're like, oh, there's never, that's because there never was, that whole part was
Yeah.
fantastic. And I just the acting is so good, and I know it's silly, but I'm so proud of Kira because she's just like owning Elaine so well, and she's keeping like the acting is spectacular, and she's with all these veterans, I'm
Right.
so proud of her being so strong with her. Like Olivia Williams is just a seasoned incredible actress, and they're just the writing I feel like is even up a notch too. Like the dialogue really feels natural and real, and yeah, I really, I'm really excited that we had so much Andor, but at the same time, I'm still a little bit like, well, that's just a different dynamic that I was expecting, and yeah, that does change the relationship quite a bit
Mm-hmm.
in terms of the mother-daughter relationship. So I'm still kind of thinking that some of that might be influenced by Elida and by Gabriel.
Right.
So I mean, I just don't want Morgaze to be just a totally heartless, ruthless person. I
Right.
don't know.
Yeah. No, I don't think. I think they've built up enough there, like doubt, that it's definitely possible that doesn't happen. Michael's saying, I love the political tension, and yes, it's like
Yes.
so like that undercurrent, especially with Elida, but also from the Andorans. That's pretty cool. Do you think the boys? That's it. We're not gonna see any more of the boys. It's done. Like, what's happening next in the White Tower? I know Elida's up to stuff. Morghese is gone. Is that done for Gavin and Galad, or is there more to come there? Like, and if there is more, like in what capacity? Is it the
Yeah, I think that they'll feature in other things that could happen
we know. You
when
can say you can
Elida.
say you can say
Okay, I'm like, sorry. In the coup.
Yeah,
I
okay.
mean, they're gonna be there. They'll
Yeah.
feature. I think they'll feature prominently in that. Maybe they'll take opposite sides. I don't know.
I wondered about
Mhm.
that too. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I wonder what their motivations would be in taking opposite sides.
Who knows?
Yeah, they haven't shown anything, but yeah, that could be. Um, oh, the Chris is saying the Morghese executions were the most shocking part of these 3 episodes. No contest. Okay, well, I think that's a poll, right? That's a poll. What was the most shocking part of what was the most
Oh, Dale Harris is saying this. I was going to say this too. He liked that they showed how Morghese had a very different public persona versus her private. I loved the dynamic between Swan and Morghese and their like them posturing with each other in public and then really falling into this sort of friendly, like it was friendly and it was also like, you know what it's like to be a leader. It's like, there's only 5 people in the world that I can actually have this conversation with about how hard it is to be your authentic self when you're in front of everybody. You have to be something else. And it was really, I thought it was just a really nice like human moment.
Which we
And
desperately needed at that point.
yes, we did. Yeah. But then like also to have them set it back up as she was leaving and like kind of giving some ultimatums, which I thought was really interesting. But I also felt like making Morghese this tough and this strong. Like Elaine talks about her in the book. She's like, my mom is so strong. She's really tough. And like when they get summoned to her in the very first book, when Rand falls in the garden, they're like, oh, like she's really, really tough. And then she immediately, for those of us reading the books, becomes less so when Gabriel shows up. So there's a really interesting, I think it makes Elaine stronger to see her stand up to her mom. And I loved it. I thought she was just going to run away to Tanchico and just like run away.
Right.
And that she actually like had a conversation with her and said, it's not for Andor, it's not for the White Tower. This is for me. If you want to grow a good human, you got to let me do this. And it was just like
good.
parenting 101.
I know. I did the same thing. I was like, I wish my daughter would talk to me like that.
I was surprised Morghese like gave in. I thought she was gonna be like, oh yes, honey, and then like do something behind because
Like
she
abduct
was
her. I know, I was a little worried about
or
that.
like something like or make or do something that would make Elaine leave, that or at least try to, like, given how ruthless she's been, I think the whole Morghese Morghese cold open ruthlessness, that was like, what was the most shocking moment in the 3 episodes for you? Wait. Ooh, Leandrin killing in Tanchico. Leandrin.
Yes.
Leandrin.
What did she say exactly? It was like, don't go easy. It was
Organ
like,
procurement. Leandrin organ procurement.
She just knew someone that needed a heart transplant, and she was just hoping.
That's how you do that.
You know, she's always had tendencies of wanting to like be a little more yellow. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Morghese cold open ruthlessness, land in organ procurement. What else? Let's see.
Shocking.
What was the shocking? Well, Leandrin wins fatality. Norm. That's good. Thinking of Norm, the couple people calling in here, waiting. Let's bring them in here. And see what they're talking about and who's there. Hey, welcome to the Dusty Wheel. Who's this?
Great Innkeeper and Nos, as usual. I've raised my glass. Sawyer, ladies of the night and of the light. Hello, I raise my glass to you. Hi, Grace.
Hi, Norm.
Norm.
And what's up, everybody?
Norm, I'm glad you've called. Leandrin wins fatality is perfect. That is perfect. So yeah, you've seen 3 episodes of the 3rd season. We're talking about shocking moments. What was the shocking moment that you were like, whoa? What's that just like he had to pause?
Yeah, the whole Morghese going Game of Thrones on everybody, I did not expect that because, one, it didn't happen in the books, but 2, she really wasn't that ruthless in the books, but then all of a sudden just, I can't have another Succession more slit. What? I did kind of have to pause on that one. That was kind of out of left field. So, yeah. But I am very happy that we're finally getting the Matt storyline. I'm very happy that we're finally advancing with Perrin.
Yeah.
And I'm just curious now. We got 5 episodes left, and I know I caught the last parts of your conversation about who was the last Forsaken. And I don't know. I'm a man of 2 minds. I mean, part of me, I guess, could be happy with seeing Asmodean, but I really want Demandred because just for the ending. But I don't know. It would be kind of anticlimactic if it was Demandred and we have to wait 5 seasons or 4 seasons, whatever, how bloody seasons in order to get him. But at the same time, if we get Asmodean, we already know what's going to happen. So it's like, so yeah, that's the actual proper term.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's so many ways they can weave, people in, but I just put full book spoilers just because we're in the full book spoilers time frame. If you're staying up this late, I'm hoping you read all the books. If you haven't, yeah, sorry.
You should.
You should. Yeah. Norm, you called in. You talked about the Forsaken. Was there anything else, from the 3 episodes that you wanted to kind of bring up that we haven't maybe talked about?
You have, but you know what? That fight scene with the boys, oh my goodness. I jumped out of my chair and I was screaming for about a good 5 minutes after that whole thing was done because it was just beautifully choreographed. And I liked how they changed it to them now being this whole chivalrous, oh yeah, let the lady go. And, and he called him Matrim. and that was just perfect because
Yes.
it's just like, wait a minute, like only my mom calls me Matrim. What the hell? So that was just,
Yeah.
that was just beautiful. And I also loved how he interspersed with the old tongue throughout pretty much all the different episodes and stuff. And it was just lovely how they're making his mind now like a kind of like almost like a schizophrenic type of, you know, thing. I mean, because there's one thing that what the book's saying that, you know, my mind is jumbled and blah, 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 I have holes in my memory. But he's genuinely reliving PTSD trauma. And it was just, I'm wondering how, okay, here's my question for all four of you, because I put this in chat. Are they going to put the snakes and foxes into one doorway? And if they do, that means he either has to go back to Tarvalin to go through the doorways, or which all of us are hypothesizing, there's a doorway somewhere in Tanchico. So I'm going to leave that with you guys because I'm just bloody tired and I want to sleep. So I'm going to sit back and listen to this part, and then I'm going to crash. Love to everybody in chat. You guys have a great night. The first 3 episodes, yeah. So okay. Bye bye.
Good night, Norm.
Awesome to see.
night.
Awesome to hear your voice. And yeah, that's you know, that's an interesting one, right? Like, if they're going to do the you know, Sindel and show us the Aelfinn and the Aelfinn, is there a reason to, like, you know, not have them in the same place? Because technically they're in the same place, right? Like, not necessarily have 2 doorways function the way they do in the books. Any strong kind of feelings about that?
Well, when we saw the door frame first in the 13th Depository, and it has a snake and a fox on it, I was like, okay, maybe they're not going to give us 2, or maybe they're not going to give us separate ones. So maybe it's you go through one and you've gone. I mean, and he has the memories already, so we don't need for him to ask for them to fill the holes in his memories, because you know, he can just go in and, you know, ask for things instead of questions answered or something. I mean, you know, I don't know. So maybe we don't need them both. But I was so sure. I also was sure. I was like, Nynaeve's going to mention it. Somebody's going to mention it. He's going to find his way into the 13th Depository, and he's going to go through it there and then get to go through the second one in Tanchico, because we're assuming he's going to get the Foxhead Medallion at some point this season.
Right.
And then Min just saw him hanging. Oh, I haven't gone back to look. While he's hanging, does he have the medallion? Do we know?
Ooh, good question.
Are you tempting me here? Or is that what's happening?
I'm tempting to do.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Enhance.
When was this? Was this after the fight or before the fight?
Before.
This was before the fight. Yes.
But I also like that, you know, we know that Min's viewings are correct, but we also know that the way she sees it isn't from last season.
Yeah.
So that's also interesting to me, is like, you know, she was like, you can't go to Falm because you're going to kill Rand there. And then he didn't kill him. He just stabbed him. So then it was, you know, now she's like, she's going to say, you can't go through the doorway or something. She's going to say something. But here's what I also love. I loved Elida. I hate when I say those words together. I loved Elida saying to Min, it's a gift and let's embrace it. Like, and this is how I embraced it. And this is like, and I wish it happened more often. Like, you get, you know, you're so lucky. And then Min says to Matt something about like, you know, use what we have.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a big theme this season, is like the things that we think of as our flaws are really our gifts.
Right.
And how do we make the most of it? And right after she says that to him is when he goes and like, we're hearing the music. Like we heard the horn music.
Yes.
Like, so he was having, you know, letting that memory take over. And that's exciting. That's really cool. Yeah.
Yep.
So what if, and someone had mentioned this in chat, I think it was the other otter, what if when she says that it's a gift, it was a literal gift, and that's why she has the bracelet that has the snake on it, because she went in and asked for the ability to foretell.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, back to the snake. It's a snake.
Gift
And
from the
I love it. I love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's good. It is a gift. It's like, I'm trying to say it like Boromir, but
With a cost.
yeah.
With a cost, which made her get tremors. I don't know.
Yes, it does. How you didn't set the price, right? Or did she do
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
You get a
Yeah.
bracelet, but then you get, a tremor.
Did she
Okay.
go in it like before she was about to be like when she was against Swan for being Amerlin, which they also like laid in?
Mm-hmm. Yep. She almost became Amerlin.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll be able to tell.
I don't see.
Too ghosty.
I don't see it.
Yeah, you can't really tell.
No.
Huh.
No.
It's a lot of good dancing there. So.
Yeah.
But wait, okay, sorry. I just realized that yes, the door frame is there. I was like, what is happening? Okay, I see.
Yes.
So are they actually hanging from the door frame?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah. I mean, that's and he looks pretty dead too. Like eyes open, like he's not struggling.
No.
Like he's
Yeah.
that's a funny face.
Can we see the top of the door frame? Are the snakes on the left and the foxes on the right?
No, it's cut off. Yeah. Let me see if it's better on the if I can get a better picture or if there's a better cut. Let's see.
Oh, you're right. Koala says after the mushroom tea, he saw himself hanging
Yeah.
like this too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too, is like we've been saying that he kind of got he has the memories from blowing the horn, but he also like, I wonder if the tea did open up some of that.
Yeah, so I don't think you see the top at all.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, why does Min freak out that much? It's like she sees people
Because
like
she cares about him. She
yeah,
doesn't want him
but
to
like,
die.
but yeah, but just tell him, right? Like, I don't know, like why not tell him? It's like it was just weird. I mean, yeah, she has trouble dealing with these visions, so I guess that makes sense. All right, I'm still like stuck on this poll. What was the most shocking moment in the 3 episodes? Morgay's cold open, the Leandrin thing. What else?
Mandarb.
that was not shocking.
I think it was shocking. I wasn't expecting that.
I didn't think they
at
put
all.
it in.
I know,
Actually.
but
I
it's
was
not.
like,
I mean, shock
Land's
value
halfway
as
across
in
the
like,
world.
like
Whatever.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
like that was a good moment. We're talking about like where we were. Okay. I mean, if you're not gonna get anything, I'll put it on there.
Shocking was for me seeing Eamon Valda not wanting him to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let this be about Dane, please.
Ooh, I think before I accidentally just started the poll before I put the 4th one there, so that happened. Yeah, no, even Rima. Oh yes, Rima.
Oh yeah, Rima.
Yeah, we need to know more
Yeah,
about that.
Yes.
Great.
That was really cool. I just loved that they just brought that back. I mean, Vashi, nice. Jaichim, yes.
Yes, that was pretty shocking.
Wait, why don't
Wait,
I?
is Jaichim the gray man who was dead on the floor at the end? It wasn't.
Yes,
it
yeah,
wasn't.
yeah.
That's who Moggy was torturing.
Yeah.
Different one, right? I mean, I knew we saw him in the first one, but I couldn't see his face well enough in the first episode then to see if that was him in this one.
Yeah, just random other not dark friend, gray man. Is it a dusty poll? Why is it a dusty poll? What was the most shocking moment in the 3 episodes?
I think because you sent it before you meant to send it.
Like, well, I mean, it's just like it has one. I can't believe Rima made it. Now we need to know that Basan is okay. I think
She seemed
Basan
pretty sad.
is not okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she seemed sad.
Yeah, I don't know if Basan is okay.
But I was really happy to see Rima back. And surprised because
That was shocking.
Yeah, we didn't have any indication that Damani were released.
Right. Yes, that is true. What else? I feel like we're only talking about episode 3 because there's like so many things to episode 3. What was there in episode 2? What happened in episode 2? I'm trying to remember.
Well, my new favorite line, I think my new favorite line from the show is, none taken, especially from someone who's sleeping with a literal king.
Yes, yeah, that was awesome.
Like, It was just so good. It was so
That's
good.
good.
It was
Oh, I
great.
love the. I mean, I'm not again surprised by this, but the Matt Min sibling
Fighting.
whatever
Their
thing is
interactions
happening.
were
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was really 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 good. Um,
Mhm.
Well, I'm sorry. I probably have to take off. I've got
yes,
to drive to a swim meet at the crack of dawn, and
Oh my
yes.
it's a
gosh. Alyssa,
snowstorm. And
you started at episode 1, didn't you? Isn't that when you came in tonight?
yes, I did. Well, so did Grace.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, you were too. I jumped on for
Yeah.
just a second, and while I was trying to like get everybody in my house ready to be able to watch 2 and 3.
Mhm.
So I was like, I've already seen 1, so I'm not getting spoilers. I've been off media all day.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
No,
It's tricky.
it was tricky. We did it. I don't know what I'll do next time. One episode is easy in the middle of the night. I think. I think one episode is. I won't say it's easy, but like waking up in the middle of the night to watch an episode, I think is easier than 3 episodes. And doing a live stream.
I agree.
And then doing a live stream.
For me, it'll be midnight. You know, I'm like, I can stay up till 1.
Oh,
I can do
yeah.
that.
I totally did that for Rings of Power season 1 used to come out midnight Eastern. Amazon has done so many different primes and like so many different time frames. This one is by far, whatever their choice is. I'm just glad it's here, right?
Right.
Alyssa, final thoughts.
Yeah, I'm just incredibly, I guess one of the most shocking things to me is how much book service we got. It was just so beautiful, and I'm almost like scared now because I want it to keep going because it was so good. And I think it will. I mean, and Rafe talked a lot about how this season this book material translated really well to the screen, and I think we are seeing that. And I just hope that this brings, a lot of people back to the show, because it's really, it always, even though, we are enjoying these moments so much, it's the heart of it was always there from season 1, and we know that. And we know that the characters, their soul was there from season 1. So this is just some really, really amazing icing on the cake, and I'm ecstatic. And yeah, I mean, other than a little bit of like a tiny bit of trepidation about the Morgase thing, I am just thrilled. Just over the moon.
Yeah, I mean, nothing bad happened, right? Like nothing bad happened.
There'll be
You're
no,
gonna traumatize Alyssa before
ramifications.
she goes to bed.
No, that's just a coronation. Nothing happened before this. Like this is just a coronation. Nothing
Why
else.
did I not even remember? I didn't even remember that it was Elida who put the crown on her head.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie, I was like considering making cosplay for this costume when she's pregnant and stuff. I'm like, maybe
Do it.
not that one. Maybe not that one.
There's this one person that I think could be Gareth Bryn.
Oh, in that scene?
Yeah, this guy. Could that be
Oh,
Gareth Bryn?
yeah. Why would they focus in on him?
Yeah,
Could
Yeah, I
be.
was wondering.
They
But I wonder if he'll be a different actor for later, because he's
right,
like
or like
20 years
not.
old.
I don't know if they have him at all, but like they named him, and then they maybe if they were going to use him, they could. But like this person's face, they like showed.
No, but that isn't that because that was like one of the entourage for one of the people who got their throats slit. Maybe that little
this
girl, I
person,
think.
yeah, this person killed the little girl. So maybe we don't want.
Yeah, he's gonna have a grudge, just a little.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't think I'd want Gareth Bryn to be the person that killed the little girl. So maybe not. Maybe that's not him.
Oh, he killed the little girl.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry,
yeah.
I can't keep track of who's doing what.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to
Oh,
watch it,
poor-
we could watch it if you want to watch it.
Oh, I don't know. I guess that's why I'm like, I definitely didn't quite like get all the details because I was
I
so
watched
in
it like
shock.
this,
I
too.
know. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
so
so
what? So she
sad.
made their families kill them? Is that?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
weird to
I
me
think you
now.
all want to watch this. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
all right,
have
we're
to
watching
watch
it. Okay,
now for
trigger
the
warning for
details.
everyone.
I gotta go.
We're watching it.
Alyssa's like a cocoon.
We're watching it. Okay.
You. My only goal now is to bring our great nation into a time of peace.
Peace, yeah, sure.
I swear the fealty and soldiers of House Baron to your throne, Queen Morghese of House Tricant.
House Anshar and its armies swear themselves to you, my queen.
I, Nasina Kyerin, swear the fealty of my soldiers and my house to you, Queen Morghese of House Tricant.
All of your actions against me in the past are forgiven. But I cannot see my daughter and our great nation suffer another succession war.
Oh, he's
Did she say brother?
brother.
Long live House Tricant and the Lion Throne of Andor.
Long live the Queen.
So, she had the kind of male, what do you call,
Was it all the men?
the
Was
men,
it men for
yeah,
sure?
the men killed all the likely queens. Yeah, so like so
okay.
the people who could be queen, she basically had them killed, but also probably gave some sort of kind of boon to the men there, so those houses still seem that's
Somebody make Alyssa some chamomile tea, please.
Alyssa's like, it couldn't get worse. Oh yeah,
It's worse now.
she totally did. She totally signaled Lenny before. She's like, "Yep, cover the eyes." Lenny's like, "Yep, I've done
See,
this."
she cares. She cares.
Lenny was like, "Yeah, I've seen this. I've done this before."
I just know what could have possibly incentivized the brother to do that. Like, well, I guess I'll kill all of you unless you kill your sister. I mean, that's
Yeah. He did it for self-preservation.
Money, yeah, money, fame,
Money.
Or house preservation. I mean,
yeah,
we
house
know
preservation. Yeah, it's like it could be like, well, I can kill all of you, or I just kill your sister, and your house is going to be okay. That's.
I think I will. I'll take some fork root now. I just put me out. No.
Alyssa, thank you for being here. On that note,
Thank you so
Enduron
much.
Royals, Alyssa, One Power Ballads. Check out everything that Alyssa does, and finally, the Enduron Royals are here. They're here.
I'll have to do a part 2.
That's funny.
All right. Thank you
all
so
right,
much.
take care. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Yeah, and we're getting towards the end. Probably the last, maybe I would say half an hour, maybe an hour of this stream. I don't know why that scene gave me a little bit of it's like second wind. Seeing that totally did that for me. So yeah. We are not watching episode 1 anymore, and we don't need a timer. And
We need Jen back.
We need Jen. Yes, there you go. And do we need someone else though?
I think we do.
We
I
do?
think we really do. Yeah.
We do. Okay, yeah. We need someone else. And there we are. Mary, welcome. How are you doing?
I made it.
Yes. No, we're still going. We're still
Yay.
going. We just saw the best scene, and I don't know if you were watching.
Oh, yes, I was.
And now I'm like really like I feel like yeah, we could keep doing this. Oh, I do see that we have another caller waiting, and they've been waiting for a little while. Or no, are they still there or not? Oh, they're not. I don't know if they're still there. Maybe they're not. I just noticed it. If you're still around, and you want to talk, I will. When I see it right away, I will keep looking for it and take your call. Mary, welcome.
So they just took out all the high seats,
Mm-hmm.
all the potential rivals.
Yes.
And a little bit on the bloody side, a little bit of royal politics means business side.
I mean, the Game of Thrones, right? Like
Definitely Game of Thrones vibes.
Well, I mean, not just that, but like this is the Game of Thrones. Like it's literally the throne.
The Game of Houses.
Yeah, it's quite. I don't know.
Precarious.
Yeah. They made it. They didn't like. There was no half measures, very full measures. Kind of. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna, make this like not show it. There's so much blood this season. Oh, the Lanfear Rena bleeding blood into Egwene's mouth. What was that?
What? Yeah.
I couldn't even say that. That was just like, what is going on there? That was just so weird. That's totally a shocking moment. I'm gonna end this poll. What is the most shocking moment? I mean, the Morgaze one has 74%. Leander and organ procurement much lower. But yeah, I feel like if you put that on there, it would have been high on the list. Mary, I don't know how much you've been listening. What were there? Was there a specific? Did you watch? I felt like you watched one, not as well as you wanted to on Saturday.
No, my internet went out like
Okay.
half an hour in.
Okay.
And it was down for hours.
So you had your first watch of.
So I had my first watch this morning.
Okay.
I'm still under the weather, so I called in sick, and actually called in sick because I was sick. But then I watched all the shows too.
Hey,
and
good medicine.
Saw a lot that I missed when I was watching it on my tiny little screen. I completely missed that during the bubble of evil scene that the axe took out Perrin's ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
And it was a little bit, I mean, an axe going through there, just the physics of it would have split his hand all the way, but it was a great symbolism scene. So I'm down for it. A lot of stabbing. There's just a lot of, just in these 3 episodes, just a lot of knife action, sword action, spear action, just stabby stab. And that's not a bad thing, I guess. But and I still right now, just from a first gut reaction, my biggest, oh my God moments were the name drop of Semiraj.
Yes.
Because I was convinced they were going to drop her from
Favorite
the lineup.
Right?
And then Daisy Congar absolutely chewing out Sambui.
Yes!
Nice.
I was so happy to see her again.
It just brought me life.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And now I need to go and rewatch them. I need to go watch this whole stream because I saw a couple clips of you zooming in on a few things, and I know I want to see what you guys were looking in on.
Yeah.
Or were you zooming in on Elida's bracelet?
We were, and we
Okay.
couldn't. I don't know if we got much in terms of an actual kind of answer or
Other than
a hint.
just
Yeah. It was,
maybe answers, maybe just a little costume appreciation. Both are good.
I mean, it definitely is an object of relevance, given that what they're like showing us that. But in terms of what it is, it's hard to know. I think we saw a snake on it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think.
Could it have been a dragon?
Oh, a dragon bracelet? Okay. Where are you?
Because they're
going with that?
looking. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Other than Elida's stated purpose, which with all the unreliable narrators, you can never be sure of, is to cage the dragon.
Yes. Yes, she did say that. Oh yeah, back to Jen, your point about the number of times they said cage. Um, that was, yeah. It's what do you call it? Elida definitely said that as well. Um, Chekhov's bracelet, right? Yeah.
Yes.
That multitasking land fear one was nuts. That was definitely. Um, did you zoom on the archway? Just wondering if it is the matte poster one. We kind of zoomed at it, but it looked more like the twisted redstone door frame from the first episode than the archway. Um, and let's see. Yeah. Oh, I mean that was. I don't know if DK Moon is talking about shocking. What's oh, did my thing get turned around? Oh, there. Yes, Morgan's killing the leader. Shilon was very shocking. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, this I don't know. Didn't Ray say there were 6 Raymond shots before the first reveal? I don't know if there was 6 before, but it was definitely one that was that we saw. And I don't know, Mary, if you saw that when we shared that.
I did. I thought I saw something on Blue Sky about it, that there was some hidden Grayman, but I couldn't tell if that was just a a joke or not. But I was looking
Yes.
anyway, and I thought I saw one, but it was like right before it showed up in the scene.
Right.
So
Yeah, there
I
was
didn't
definitely
know if that
that
would
one.
count.
The one that that they hid, and they hid really well, is this one. So do you see do you see anything?
Is it in the windows across the street?
Yes. Yeah, good eye. It's right there in the window.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes. That's
Wow.
that's the one Andy and his VFX team.
Is that the one Andy was talking
Yeah.
about specifically?
Yes. I mean, I think that's the one. I haven't looked online to see
He looks like he's in a cage.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Over on Threefold Talk, somebody had asked why were all the gray men going after Nynaeve, and my answer was foreplay.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
It was
but there may actually be an actual reason.
Yeah, I mean, like who is Jaichim, like who's Jaichim's target? I feel like we talked about that like I think on Saturday, but like now that we know a little bit more, who do we think, because there was a Nynaeve Greyman, and then there was another Greyman with Nynaeve and Elaine. So is that all Maggedian trying to like what's going on there? Like why does Maggedian want to mess with them like that?
Mess with / kill them.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's like he's not messing around. That's like full assassination attempt.
That yeah. But like why not?
Well, she knows Nynaeve was the one that implicated the Black Aja, and I don't know if she knows that Nynaeve and Elaine would end up following them, but she knows Nynaeve's really powerful. So I can see why she'd have motivation to go after Nynaeve.
Yeah, I wonder why not like Moraine. Like that's the one like that I would think of, because they keep talking. She keeps talking about the dragon, but maybe if her game is all about the bracelets, then Leandrin and Nynaeve might make sense. Like she wants to keep working in the shadows and not have Leandrin be caught, and that may be what's going on. Yeah.
They're playing up the foretelling and the visions though too. Like so we're gonna have, if we have the redstone doorways, which gives us any kind of future information, we know Maureen's gonna go through the rings and see possible futures. We know that Elida is already talking about her foretelling, and Min is starting to harness her thing. So I think that's gonna be another level of theme of like possible knowing of futures. And so maybe Moghedian has maybe she's tapped into that in some way, and she knows that Nynaeve is going to challenge her or be a threat. I don't know.
Yeah, like this person is, you know, your match, that kind of thing. I'm actually gonna find that part and play it. It's in episode 3, right? The Gray Man.
Yeah.
The
The new one,
the new one, yeah.
the second Gray Man.
The second Gray Man, yeah. Okay, yeah. This
The
is
one with the crossbow.
the one with the crossbow. Yes.
Poor Elaine keeps
I
getting
know, right?
Targeted, yeah.
I had a little Spaceball moments where my hair. He shot my hair.
She's a little Princess Vespa, isn't she?
Hey, Princess
Can we
Vespa's
see him?
pretty badass.
Can we see him?
Her bracelet. Like the Shanshan Soldames used to control channelers, but older. Tenchiko. Tenchiko is near farm. Where the Shanshan landed. Where they came from centuries ago. And the Androns in Tenchiko. Looking for the matching collar.
There he is.
Elaine.
He's grey.
Not
The man who tried to kill me at the White Lion Inn.
I didn't throw him hard enough to kill.
He's been stabbed.
What in the name of the light happened here?
A grey man attacked us.
Dead. Dead as it's possible to be. And more.
What do you mean more than dead?
Grey men are dark friends who've given their souls to the shadow in return for their abilities. You can look right at them and hardly notice them.
Why did you come up here, Varen, today?
These are the Brown Aja quarters. I could ask the same of you.
I'm sorry, Varen Sedai. I'm feeling quite shaken up. Do you think it's safe enough to go back to our rooms?
Yes, but lock your doors and stay in there until I or the Amelin come and find you.
She's got the accepted dress on.
We're not staying here.
Yes.
We're going to Tanjika
yeah, so
tonight.
Someone mentions it, like Joya, I think, says, "Oh, you're accepted." You know, so it happens between 2 and 3 that she's accepted. That was that Jaichim? Like, how do we know it was or not? Like, it didn't look like him, and I don't think they would waste Jaichim like that.
Right. Why would you go through the trouble of having it be a specific person in a white cloak uniform?
Right.
If
And
it
then
was just going to be
exactly,
anybody.
yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. The you know they were able to see him like really easily.
Yeah,
I saw his shadow.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, like the whole point of dark Greymen are like you can't see them. They're like, you know, maybe this is like a Taveran. Nynaeve is Taveran, and she was able to see. Is that what happened? Jen, like, are you think? Yeah. What is there another?
Well, I was also wondering, like, she's been stabbed by one. Does that
Right.
give her, like, yeah, like it breaks the spell somewhat in some way?
Or she's
also very
more
paranoid.
vigilant for it because it's
Yeah.
happened to her. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
But
She's like literally sniffing the microphone. Hi, baby.
if you've been stabbed by a Greyman, if you've been attacked by a Greyman and not died, you can see them. They lose. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, Taveran can definitely work in this too, for sure. Yeah, I have to go back and read how this happens in the books. Who kills the Greyman in the books? Isn't Lanfear there? Isn't Elsie?
It's Sheriam.
Oh yes, but isn't Lanfear around?
Oh, as Elsa?
Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah. She's around too.
Yeah, that happens around the same time. Frenzy, I don't know. Are you?
I'm trying to remember. I know that it did play out similarly in the books, but like you said, it was Sherry and not Baron.
Right, and was it Sheriam who had killed the Greyman?
I don't think it's ever confirmed. Is it confirmed?
No.
It's implied.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. And there was another one that was found laid out already dead in Varen's quarters in the book.
Oh, okay. I'm not remembering that, but so they kind of like,
I think it was Varen.
yeah.
I have to go grab my copy.
Yeah,
of
Egwene.
Dragonborn.
Yeah, Egwene is there too. DK Moon is saying yes, definitely. Egwene is there. I think it is maybe Egwene's POV, because she's the one who like meets Elsa and is like
chasing after her,
or is like this person is really beautiful or something. Like she has that like compulsion or something done to her, or yeah, there's like this one thing where she snaps out of it. She's like, why am I doing this, or something like that. Yeah,
and she turns and goes back
in Sheriam's bed. Okay.
Sheriam's.
Okay.
I thought, I mean, obviously they're trying to be sus with Varen right here. I think, because after the Sheriam scene in the books, they're like, can we trust her? So they're like
Right.
setting this up the same way. But I do think that there was, I was like, didn't Varen literally just give them the charge to like work on the Black Aja? Like, didn't she say that we need you to do this? So go after it. And then she's like, I can ask you why you're up here. And I'm like, because you just told them to come up and look at the stuff.
Yeah.
I think. Didn't that scene just happen, or am I conflating the book again? I might be.
I think
but I thought
Swan did, not Varen.
Swan did.
But
then
Varen,
didn't Varen
I don't think Varen was involved. Varen like knew or
Varen's putting herself into it.
Yeah, like Varen knows, but we don't know if she said anything to that. I'm just playing this because I thought I saw the twisted ring triangle, the dream triangle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
there.
the drawing for that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just. I'm just playing it. We can talk over.
Oh, I want to see the bracelets again too. If you get to the bracelet one, I want to see what I'd love to look at that close, because there were 3 items on that drawing.
One of them looked like it was a close-up of the symbol on the side. Yeah, there's the twisted ring.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's probably
fluted
Is that the Balefry rod?
Yeah, the Balefry
Think
rod.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I think this is where they find the what do you call it? So that's another. What's that? I thought that
And
was.
then that was the disc with the spiral carved in it. It's one of the dreaming ones.
Oh, okay, it's also a dream. I was wondering if there's like a bowl of the winds, somewhere in there too.
Yeah, it looks like it's the front and the back of the bracelet, and then a close-up on the symbol on it.
Let me see if I can take a still of that.
So, because the part we were talking about Elida's bracelet, and then you were suggesting like something about maybe she got that somewhere or whatever for controlling, because in the books it takes 2 bracelets to control a man for the male Adam. So then my question is Elida's bracelet somehow a disguised version of that? And so her saying, I'm going to cage him, is because she knows she can, because she has some magical terangrial that'll allow her to do it.
Or perhaps it's her own personal Angriel.
Yeah, it could be that too. Yeah.
Huh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, no, it looks different in terms of the design. So this is the, it seems kind of, I have to go back and maybe compare to the Adam, right? The Adam bracelet. And if we look at the Elida's, where is Elida's? Yeah, let me pull that up here. Elida's looks like that's the bracelet part of it, and then the other part of it is I think here. Let's see. Yep. So even though there's like a circular kind of thing to it, but I think it looks different. in comparison to what we saw over there. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a Cotswain, like, there's something that made me think of Cotswain. I'm forgetting what it was.
All the little ornaments on it.
Yeah, that, but there's something about, the fact that she went away and, yeah, no, but that doesn't track with the fact that she was, what do you call it? Almost beat Swan to the Emerald Seat. I don't think that's kind of like I don't think that happens with Cotswain. And like Cotswain was the opposite. Could have taken the seat anytime that she wanted. Mary, thoughts, other things that caught your mind, caught your eye, that you were like, hey, this is what was this about? Where are they going with this? Anything like that?
Nothing really jumps out other than I need to go and watch it again. Oh, gee darn.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it as a fan of the series and a fan of the show, and I'm liking the costuming. Some of them are different. I noticed they recast Marin Alver.
Yes.
And
but it was a good recast. I mean, like,
it's this weird, we know we can't fight off Trollocs, we can't fight off White Cloaks, we're just farmers, but we're also going to protect our own. It's both at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like they know their limits, but they also know that they are not going to take anything and just accept it. No Copland or Conger talk for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was great.
And yeah.
I'm trying to think. I had something.
Oh, did you guys talk about the Ways doors?
The Ways doors.
I almost cried.
Me.
When Loyal activated it. Yes.
And then he says, and this was like, I was like, this is such fan service. But when he says, a much better way to travel than with the one power, or whatever he says, as he puts the emphasis on relief back, and I was just like, that was literally for every single fan who's been like, what in the what? What in the what? Where's the leaves?
We have to watch this. Okay. All right.
We're not the first to come this way.
So good. Yeah, so I think this just made me think of Alana and Maxim. They mention they're like, how did you get here? So what is Alana up to in the Two Rivers? I guess that's the okay, maybe Perrin, but like what more, like what's her game here? Any of you, like, is she just there because of Perrin? Is she doing this on her own? Did someone put her up to this? Is she just Moraine's, like, hey, Perrin's going over there, I want you to keep an eye out on him?
I feel like she's over Moraine right now. We have the line that we haven't seen it yet in one of these episodes. We've heard it in the trailer when she says, we won't win the last battle with politics or something.
Or prophecies.
Win it with armies. We'll win it with armies. And I feel like Alana at this point is like, I hung out at the White Tower and got caught in tower politics. I listened to Moraine and I got all caught up in the prophecy that we found about Lanfear. And all of this is just literally continuing to bring me nowhere. Mm-hmm. So, I'm putting my battle gear on and I want to go fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like she's breaking a little now with Moraine and not the tower exactly, but to some degree, I just think she, in the books, she and Varen stand aside from the split. And so I feel like this is a little bit of that, of like, I'm just taking care of myself and I'm preparing for the last battle, and all y'all got it better figure out your own stuff.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
I wonder if she's also like going to try to recruit armies to fight in the last battle, and so she goes to Manetheren because she knows that there's that, old blood, and so she's going to recruit everybody from the Two Rivers, especially after
Yeah,
what happens
that's
next.
an interesting,
Yeah.
Battle Aja going to, a famed battleground, battle, state from the past. That's interesting. Yeah. There was one other part which, and they got there before they did, and it seemed like they took the ways too, and they met Trollocs in the ways. Is that the connotation? Because there's a wound on Alana. Is that? Let me actually ask this. Has there been too much stabbing, and more? About 40% of people want more. And it's pretty split otherwise. How did?
Yes. Yeah, Rocky, I was thinking that too. In the books, they went to go find channelers in the Two
Yes.
Rivers, and
It
she
was
knows
Alana
Rand
and
is from
Varen.
there. Yeah, she
And
knows
Egwene
Rand
and Nynaeve, right?
they're all from there. Yeah, so go find more channelers.
Maybe that's where she went to look for her armies.
Yeah,
Mhm.
armies of channelers, not armies
Mhm.
of like actual,
Or both.
Yeah, both. How did Alana and Maxim get to the Two Rivers? The ways.
Oh yeah.
What else?
When Perrin said ashes, when he smelled ashes, I thought of the Gray Men. But we
But
also,
it's
Varen,
Alana.
I'm sorry, Alana said, her mourning customs was to mix the
Oh yeah.
ashes of
Oh,
the
okay. I don't think
dead
I don't.
and put them on her face.
Yeah, I don't think he said a man and a woman. So I don't think
He did say a man
and
and a woman.
ashes.
Okay,
yeah.
that's it. Okay,
Mhm.
all right. I don't think there's a poll. I think we solved we solved that one because it happens like literally right here. Like I didn't play it, but like it literally happens.
2 sets of tracks. A man and a woman. And it smells like ash. It's strange.
Only dark friends dare brave the ways alone, without no gear.
Whoa.
Are they
Only
dark
dark.
friends?
Really, really pissed off Aes Sedai.
That's interesting if there's foreshadowing happening here. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, they can't be dark friends, right? Like they fought the Black Aja. There's no way. Like it would be in massive like you would need like such a good explanation for that to have happened.
And the comments they made last season about, when they thought Lan was maybe a dark friend, and and they were making us maybe think that maybe they were, there was a moment of that. So I think it would be a real stretch.
Right. Ramil, I wasn't sure they were going to do the whole Luke thing either. That was a nice surprise. Yeah, I don't know what the role of Lord Luke is going to be here. Is there going to be Slayer and Wolf Dream and all of that, or is it just they need a somewhat bad leader in the Two Rivers that Perrin needs to like take over from? So there's a de facto kind of person leader, and then Perrin says, well, no, act like not willingly, but takes command. Do you think, Mary, that like Lord Luke is just a small character they incorporated, or is there going to be more to it from like a Dark Friend, Shadow Spawn, Slayer, even going into that?
They could. There's always room for more antagonists that you can kill, and move the plot along.
Yeah.
Get some character development between Perrin and Fael.
Yes.
they could probably follow the books pretty closely, pretty easily.
Yeah, I liked how Perrin was like, Lord of, yeah, exactly this.
Lord of where?
Yeah, Lord of what exactly? It was so good. Yeah,
Which I also
J.K.
think
Rowling.
is straight out of the book. There's so many lines that were right out of the
Is that?
books.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is.
Yeah, because the Two Rivers doesn't have lords.
Right, exactly. And there's the other part where he asks Fail, so are you with him? You know, yeah, it's like I liked
Clever,
yeah,
Perrin.
yeah. We gotta get Slayer. We need more Slayers. The book didn't have enough. Chris, yeah, but like, how are they gonna explain Slayer? You know, in terms of all those abilities. You know, it's not even fleshed out that well in the books.
There's an easy way to do that. We're full book spoilers,
yes,
right?
We are, yeah.
Well, if Lord Luke left the same as Tigraine did. Tigraine went to the Waste. Lord Luke went to the Blight. Where do the male Aiel channelers go? They go to the Blight.
Yeah.
To defeat the Dark One, and they they get corrupted, and the likelihood that Lord Luke can channel or could be corrupted is very high, and that would explain his powers, even if you wanted to leave out the whole Isam thing.
Oh, so you're just saying this is just
this is Lord Luke, Tigraine's brother, went to the Blight, got corrupted, and is now an agent of the Shadow as well, doing his thing.
Huh.
Yeah, they could just drop the Assam altogether because, and also the introduction of Melindra being Malkyrie. And I've been wondering, like, is she going to take that place of cousin who wanted the throne kind of thing? And clearly she's gunning for the throne.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Hadori boy.
Yeah.
And recognize him not only as a Hadori boy, but recognize him for who he was.
Yeah. And like, clearly also, I mean, I know they were in the sweat tent, but like, showed her back in a way that she was like, she knew that would bring him out. So, I've been wondering if they were going to kind of like make that sort of that storyline. So I guess, we could just drop Isam altogether, make Melindra this kind of this foil for, Malkyrie, corrupt Malkyrie.
Yeah.
And then let Luke just go back and forth, because it will be really hard and confusing if we meet Luke in the dream and it's not Luke.
Right.
Yeah.
It's so confusing in the books anyway.
Yeah.
Like it's, it's interesting.
Let's watch.
We need Dream Hopper. We really need
Dream Hopper. Yeah. Yeah. That would be. Oh, what was my Slayer theory from a couple months ago?
Slaylindra.
Yeah, that's a Rocky Outcrop. Lord Melind Luke. All right, let's watch Melindra here.
Who are you?
I'm Melindra of the Trumite Sept of the Tadad Aiel.
Aiel do not have tattoos.
So you do still recognize it. You haven't forgotten who you are.
Why do you have the golden crane of Markia on your back?
I was just a girl when the Blight took Markia. I ran and ran until a wise one found me. She took me as her own daughter. But I would break my spears today and follow you to the Blight and take back our city, our home.
Markia is gone.
As long as one man wears the Hadori, as long as one woman wears the Kasain, Markia lives. Or have you forgotten your duty, Annalain? You wear your father's sword. Do you still fight his war?
I have not forgotten.
He is not forgotten. Yeah.
Did Maureen see the tattoo? Maureen would have recognized that tattoo as well.
I think she did. I think before they went out, she was
That's
like,
what's
oh.
the look they gave each other.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this is not for me. This is for you. Yeah. Yeah, totally. That's interesting. what the game, other than the obvious, let's reclaim Malkir, but what we know about Melindra as far as being a dark friend and all that. This will be interesting how this plays out. There's that one clip of Lan like looking angry and fighting. I wonder if that is kind of fighting Melindra in that, and whether the people who were killed by those Tuathon that were killed, like who killed them? Was it the Shadow or was it Melindra? Like there's so many questions. I guess let's pull that. Who killed the Tinkers? I liked how Avienda was like, this is a sword, and Lan is like, no, I know weapons better. That's a sword that's a spear to make look like a sword. Like it was just like interesting where like Avienda
and then he put his deer stalker on and put a pipe in his mouth.
No, but it was more I think like where it's like telling like you don't know that much about swords because you've never probably held a sword or done anything with a sword. So who killed the Tinkers? Malindhara, right? Malindhara, is that how you spell it?
Malindra.
Yeah. And then Shido. Is there another option here?
The peddlers that we haven't met yet.
Okay.
Who might be out there some
peddlers.
Someone with a sword.
Dark friend peddlers. Yeah. Or
I don't know.
Or other.
What's a sword that looks like a spear, or a spear that looks like a sword?
It's like a sword, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little early for that to show up. But...
Oh, but that would like.
Of course, it's
a
crossing.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the Ashandarai is there too. Yeah, exactly. Those shadow dogs will stop at nothing. Okay, I think I'm coming to like the end of like like it's like going down.
Consciousness.
Huh? That second wind with the Morgaze. We need a Morgaze type scene.
Just put more killings on
I
the
feel
screen,
like
then you'll wake up.
Yeah, I feel like that's the that's like that. The Melindra didn't do it for me. Sorry, Melindra. And maybe I should have like that Lanfear Reno. That would have woken like that. Not woken me up, but like yeah. I'm gonna let
the meeting of the chosen.
Finding out. Yeah, that was
finding out the Reds are bleeding hearts, so to speak.
Yes,
literally.
Yeah. Yeah, the red wedding. People keep. Yeah, it's more like
the red wedding.
It is. It's more like the red. The red ascension or the red succession. But yeah, totally. Yeah.
I have been curious because we saw the cast list that came out and said Jacques Lenault, and isn't Jacques Lenault the Caemlyn the Andoran torture guy from like book 8, 9 something somewhere?
Isn't that
we don't
David
know
Hanlon?
I was wondering because I recognized the name, but I didn't know who that is.
Yeah, I think it was. I think
Jacques Renault is what it made me think of. I don't know if
Twin Peaks,
yes, is when I heard it, I'm like, oh, that Jacques Renault? No, Jacques. What was the?
I don't speak French, but I think somebody over on Threefold said Jacques Renault meant Jack of the Shadows.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah. Let me see if I can. Yeah, the Jacques Lenault was a torturer from Tarabon and a dark friend. So as an employee of her camp outside Caemlyn. After she took Caemlyn, Aramilla used and then you're right. Basically,
good catch.
That's Jacques was a dark friend and was carrying messages.
I didn't know he was from Tarabon originally, so it's interesting that like they brought that back.
Yeah, they used him in the right way. They're like, who do we want? Like, who do we want to
Who
have
we
the heart?
want to have his heart ripped?
Yeah, exactly. That guy's, yeah, that guy. Um, his body's later found with a knife in the back. That's what happens in the books. So, a much there you go, Chris. There you go. Thank you. I was looking at the wiki. I should have just asked Chris. Tanchika wedding. Okay, there's Tanchika wedding, and then there's Red Succession. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna end this poll. Shadow Dogs. Who killed the Tinkers? Shadow Dogs. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Shadow Dogs killed the Tinkers. Last thoughts. The three of us. Grace, thank you. You're hanging out, the whole time here. I hope it was a lot of fun.
It was, yeah. No, I'm just happy to be caught up, and I'm gonna start making some memes tomorrow.
Yeah. What's the first meme that you're gonna make? Like the topic of the meme, not the topic, like the object or the subject.
More gays.
Okay. All right. Okay. We'll look forward to that. I feel like you have one already.
Yeah,
okay. You do. Okay.
yeah,
you have.
yeah.
Okay. Good. Jen, final thoughts.
Love seeing Elaine and Elaine and Nynaeve's just development of that relationship, because it's one of my favorites in the books.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
I mean, Elaine, Nynaeve, Matt, like top billing. Yeah, like they're amazing. Just not forget, the plot and the writing, acting chops. It's just wow, so well done. Yeah. Mary, kind of parting words.
It's gonna be fun. Next couple weeks are gonna be a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I haven't seen the coming up next week. I don't think I will. I don't know if
There was a preview.
Was there one?
I didn't see one.
Okay. I don't know if anyone out there if there is one. I haven't seen one. I might see it on Wednesday night. So the next time we're scheduled, or at least planned to be back at the Dusty Wheel, is next Wednesday at our normal time, 9 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll do the watch party at starting at around 2 a.m. Eastern the next kind of morning. And again, we might do another Thursday night kind of rewatch. I'm not sure. I'm sure there are people who have not seen it. I mean, I'm gonna maybe even put out to Alyssa if she doesn't want to watch it and watch it with us live. She had the best
really
kind of reactions. So I'll see if Alyssa wants to do that. So yeah, expect us to be there. But there are 4 or 5 days in between where Innkeeper and I might feel like we want to talk and just jump on. Yeah, this is weird. Usually when we do this, we're both on and we can talk to each other. So I felt weird I haven't talked to Matt about this. That's kind of weird. So yeah, looking forward to so much more. Yeah, that's my kind of Viridian. I there's no way they've talked so much about Viridian. They've said it's a crazy episode. So what did Rafe call it? A strange episode? It's
psychedelic.
Yeah, but there was also something else he said. He called it just in the last week. He said this is weird. He used some word, and Matt asked him about it. It's like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
And he was like, it's just they let us do this on TV. Is how it was his answer, and I was like, I am there for it. Not forget, the content of it, but how they're gonna do it is pretty cool too. No, there is definitely one for episode 4. Is it? Oh, the coming up next week. Okay, cool. It is there. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I might wait to do that until next Wednesday, because I just feel like when you're that close, I'm okay with it, and doing it live, I'm okay with it. I probably won't look at it, and I don't know what the Wheel of Time will give us the next few days or next Wednesday. There is all of that. Hopefully, really cool stuff. I think, thank you all for hanging around in chat. I need to go back and watch all the other stuff people have been posting and doing all the live streams. But we'll be back. Like, subscribe, leave a comment on this video. There's that sweepstakes for the audiobooks. Check out kind of our socials to find the link for that. There are 25 winners. Saturday night is the time that'll be ending. You're all still going, yes, Pavara, we are, but this is it. This is it. So hi and bye. So as we see around here, good night from the Dusty Wheel, and smash it black.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel. You went right to kill it. Look at you, you're already. You're just done. I mean, this is like, this is really well.
And now I'm like, great, my turn.
And if you don't like that, and you want to say, well, Robert Jordan could have made the two rivers all white. He could have, but he didn't. So,
Just complimented me on my dress, and as you can clearly see, I'm
sad.
I
see Nakomi as something along the lines of a Shadow Haran analog.
It does make sense why it outlasted the breaking.
Yeah.
See, consider why I have Therese in the show, because
I have to answer Vashi. Like, I literally don't know what to watch with no Dusty Wheel going. That is, I don't know. It's that's
rewatch.
Yeah, exactly. Rewatch. Yeah, rewatch. Like, one thing I didn't mention, like Rafe has said this, a lot of people said this. Yeah, watch the show a lot. Leave it on. this is the first like. How amazing were these episodes? We want to see more of them, right? We want more of. We want season 4. We want season 5. We want all of that. So yeah, what you should do is watch The Wheel of Time on Prime, season 3.
I put them on my phone last night at midnight.
Oh, you did?
I was trying to fall asleep before midnight so that I wouldn't have so much FOMO about not watching it. But then I actually hit Amazon Prime Play right at midnight, and then just turned my phone upside down next to the bed with the sound off and let it play. And I think the episodes ran 3 or 4 times. I have no idea. I woke up at 6 in the morning and I was like, oh my God, it's still going. But,
nice.
I get the numbers.
Yes, exactly. Season 4 Greenlight now. On that note, yes, season 4 Greenlight now. As you see around here, good night and smash the black.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel. You went right to kill it. Look at you, you're already. You're just done. I mean, this is like, this is really well.
And now
wait. There's watch the BTS and inside the episode stuff too.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
There's more.
I think
yeah, you can
each
watch
episode
those.
comes with something. Yeah.
Oh, there's three like versions of that. Dale, thank you. That's pretty cool. Have you? No, you. I mean, we all watch. Mary, have you seen it? Have you seen any of these behind the scenes stuff? No.
Well, if we can smash the black for real, I'll go look.
I don't know. I just see stuff in chat. They want me to come back.
I don't know. It's great. No, we got some more stuff to look. We got some rewatching to do.
All right.
It'll be great. All
right.
It'll be Wednesday next week before we know it.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. Good night and smash the like.
Hey, welcome back to the Dusty Wheel. You went right to kill it. Look at you, you're already. You're just done. I mean, this is like, this is really well.
And now I'm like, great, my turn.
And if you don't like that, and you want to say, well, Robert Jordan could have made the two rivers all white. He could have, but he didn't. So,
Just complimented me on my dress, and as you can clearly see, I'm
sad. I see Nakomi as something along the lines of a Shadow Haran analog.
It does make sense why it outlasted the breaking.
Yeah.
See, consider why I have Therese in the show, because she's going to correct everything that.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Dusty Wheel Show. What? Remoff Challenge! Yay!
Pair of baby face mounted on a huge body. So all of a sudden,
this is not just a traditional fantasy, right? There are sci-fi
and
elements.
Just a moment ago, Rafe tweeted something. So let me get my guest in here with me, and
probably I would say put in 70-80% of the work. I got to be over the shoulder and be like, no,